I don't know why I timed it to go with the music. Hello, Hill. I'm Hill. Hello. I'm Hill. I'm welcome. Ugh. I'm a little late. Hopefully the stream goes okay. I was having some sudden internet issues right before stream, and I don't know if... I think the internet is amazing these days, because I never know if my computer is going slow, or just certain websites are. Like, I can't... I can't trust Twitter to be a good judge of, like, my internet speed anymore. Hopefully it'll be okay. Everything looks good on my end, so if there's any issues, let me know. Wah 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 wah. But, well, when was the last time we played Baldur's Gate? It feels like it's been a while. We didn't play it last week, did we? Because wasn't I was dog sitting, wasn't I? I don't even remember. It feels like it's been a while. God, every time the song comes on, I enjoy it. We should be almost done. I think what we have to do this time is, we only have a couple, like, main mission quests, I think. We need to go talk to the Gith, and then I think we need to go kill Odin, and I think that's, like, kind of it. It'll probably still be a while. It'll probably still be a few streams, but we can hopefully get a decent amount done. Did I say hello, Gazania? Hello, Gazania. Welcome. Hello, Savibot. God, I need to play Street Fighter again. Every time the song comes on, I want to play it. I never got any good at it. I never graduated from modern controls. I really need to play that again. I need to get good at Street Fighter so I can get decent fighting games so I can play Guilty Gear. Honestly. I have to keep an eye on my connection. We're having a few drops, but hopefully we'll be okay. Honestly, that might not even be my internet, that might be my PC. I had to go and change some wires in the back the other day, and I might have moved around my Wi-Fi antenna. That might be why I'm having issues. Imagine if this game just had a soundtrack that sounded like this. I'll switch to the game music when this song ends. Or the game loads, whichever one happens first. Anyway, I don't really have an excuse for being late today. Besides the needing to reset my internet, I just needed to eat dinner and take out the trash, which I should have done sooner. I keep saying people need to buy me gifts and give me money. I actually don't say that often. I need to just put like a fucking ATV on the throne and see if somebody can buy me that to make taking out the trash a little easier. Instead of loading it onto the back of my car and driving it to the dumpster. We have to end the song, unfortunately. Well, close the Larian launcher because we don't need that open. So, I think I did a little off-stream stuff again. I don't remember how much of that I showed. I don't remember how much of that I showed. we definitely re-armored Kolak. Because she's not using the Constitution amulet anymore. She just has some random yellow armor that we put on. Ended up putting that on Minsk. I was calling him Minsk, even though that's not... Minsk? Minsk? Minsk is the guy from StarCraft.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Let the audio up just a little bit. It might be too loud. We'll see. Game seems really quiet on my end. I think that was all we did, actually. I think we just...
What to do?
I think we just refit Kolak off-stream. And probably did a little bit of, organization. Hey, it's been so long, I don't remember what my bags are. It'll be fine. At least it feels like it's been so long. I don't know why it feels like it's been so long. Okay. We only have a few things to deal with. We need to go talk to Voss. Potentially free Orpheus, but probably not. Find the last piece of dribbles. Oh, we were going to fight Carrion this time. Right. That was the last thing we did, I think. And then that's it. And then the Elder Brain. So we technically have about 5 quests left, which is not that many.
You remember, I come ahead.
Probably should have gotten that out. I'm gonna have to go fight a lich.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
A mummy is essentially just a fancy lich, right? It's like a cultural lich.
Should mind my step.
Mummies are probably flammable. I want to keep using Minsk. Minsk. I'm just gonna call him Minsk. I want to keep using him. I guess we could swap out Lazel for now.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Did the graphics on back up? I feel like it looks sharper than it used to. It's probably fine. He was by Heapside, I want to say? I didn't really intend to stealth this one by fighting a boss. Why did that get so loud suddenly? I guess that's what we're gonna end up doing. He's probably not that big of a boss. He's just a guy. So last night, completely apropos of nothing, last night I was experimenting with some stuff. I didn't realize that, how do you say it? PCSX2? I didn't realize it had a, like, frame capture capability on it. I knew that you could export textiles from it, but apparently older versions you could just straight up, like, take a 3D screenshot in that. And so I installed an older version to see how that worked. And it turns out, not very well. I was really hoping that I could go and, like, get some 3D models out of Robot Alchemic Drive, and it didn't work. I mean, it kind of did. I got polygons out of it, but, not anything usable. And I know there are other programs that, like, do the same thing, but they're always so sketchy. I don't want to have to go try to find, like, a download of Ninja Ripple. Or any of those other random programs, but I still want to try.
Something's on my mind.
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it. If you don't like today's news, come back tomorrow. It changes every day.
I really don't like that I can't tell any of these kids about Mole.
Time to press it. An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no.
Oh, we probably should go talk to Mole, huh? Because we have that contract. We should go do that, actually. Let's do that quickly. Or did we already try that? I don't remember.
Better not
not be cursed.
Because we picked up the contract, but then they didn't really say anything about it. Might have to actually go get.
Ready to do some business?
And the contract you signed with Raphael, do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
This is how you survive the Shadowlands?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
I mean, he's dead, so I don't think that contract is gonna be... Actually, I don't know. I don't know how this works. If they made the contract, does that still apply even if the demon is dead? Because the contract still exists, so... Hope you don't regret this.
Come find me when I'm running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have.
I feel the city's survival coming when it does lend me the power of your pact. Honestly, yeah.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
I should still tell you that Raphael is dead, though.
Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Maybe I can't now. Oh well, it's probably fine. So I guess I could probably choose to destroy the contract myself. But I don't know why I would want to do that, honestly. Mole can make their own decisions, honestly. That does make me wonder, is there anyone else that we should talk to gather our allies? Probably not. I feel like we talk to everyone we come across, so it's probably fine. Hopefully. There's probably a couple people that I missed, but that's okay.
You ever get bored standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Okay, last time we got the liver and the brain for Carrion. When we found out the Hulk. He's probably going to be in Thrumbo.
back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
Met other dolls. Any idea what to do with them?
You should destroy them. Get rid of every rotten part of him. Be careful, though. He'll know you did it, and he'll be really angry.
I'm probably not going to destroy them until we're about to fight.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to
If I
destroy
can.
Mystic
If I can.
Carrion.
No, he keeps his final canopic jaw. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Oh, okay. He just... I assume that we would have to kill him for that.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
You would think he would be able to, like, sense the location of those. Hello, Oscar. Welcome.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please.
Oh shit, is this guy gone or is he just despawned?
What exactly did you see?
He's just despawned. Okay. I feel like there was something I could do with this guy, but we technically don't have any druids right now. All the druids we got, I turned into something else. Okay. We're gonna go into the room. We're gonna probably talk to him again. And then break all this shit right in front of him.
Awaken, little one. Flower
Once the game saves.
as I knew you can.
Closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Have you met my hamster?
Minsk?
Camaraderie.
Get right behind him.
Violence.
They're just gonna beat on him the moment the fight starts. Shadow? Like in between them.
Gall and I.
Here, you should probably also be over there to set them on fire.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's up for discussion?
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with her the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly.
We could renegotiate. I didn't consider that to be an option, honestly. I think it's time to renegotiate. I have the jaw hidden in his chest. Well, yeah, close enough.
Is your preferred course to change the terms of our arrangement now that you feel you have the upper hand?
Yes. Not the hand, but the halt. Will sweeten the deal. I'm probably gonna kill him anyway. But we can see what he'll at least offer. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
You are a brave soul. To try and manipulate one who makes the dead dance from his fingertips. Strange. My spirits witness thieving hands, snatching up the very item I wished to give. The touch of revocation. As you have paid for your indiscretion, we shall leave the matter at that. Now.
Oh, he's just straight up not even going to awful it. Alright. You made your choice.
Strange indeed.
Wasn't expecting that. This jar fights back.
So what exactly did you see?
Wait, does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, how do I actually destroy these? File.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there
Do you have your stuff on? I don't think you do.
Maybe a few times.
I just hit it. Oh god, I didn't expect it to explode. Good enough, that did the job. Oh my god. That's fine. He's actually already almost dead. That's fine.
red in tooth and claw.
I still really want to get a mod where I can, like, be a mummy, because I really like the design stuff they did for them. Okay, what is your deal again? I gotta remember how to play a monk. You punch people, staggle people, topple people, push people. Stun. You control the belfast, making the kidney's body resonate and make the key explode. Right. That doesn't necessarily damage the thing that does explode. Just punch him. That seemed way too easy, honestly.
No choice but to keep going.
These mummies actually all kind of strong. Catch some of them on file. You can target the baleful, frighten it for 2 turns. Eh. I thought he was just straight up immune to being frightened anyway. I should probably double check that. I maybe didn't need to use that. Oh, where did you come from? Bit cheap. Okay, I said they're strong. They have a lot of health. They're not really doing much damage, though. Are you even weak to Radiant? No. That seems a bit strange. They're still technically vampires. Or zombies. They should still be, weak to Radiant, IMO. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. I guess none of these are really gonna make that big of a difference then. Wait, that was a resistance, right? Not immunity? Okay. For a second I thought I might have misread. You know, this probably would have been a good use for all my explosives. I bet if I did this right, I could have just put explosives all around this room and then not even had to fight anyone. We're gonna try to break my concentration. Okay. Well, that's all you can do. Which... Well, additional piercing damage to burning targets. Possibly inflict burning while hiding. Which he's not hiding, so that's not gonna be... that's not gonna be useful. Just do a main... The music always had these violins. I don't know, actually. This does sound like a slightly different song. It always had like a certain amount of violins, but it does seem like they're laying it on kinda thick for this fight.
Can't even catch my breath.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I haven't used fucking Chromatic Orb in a while. This'll do some damage. Nice. Not enough to kill. Guaranteed 8 to 18. Will's my Radiant Reich? I didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Honestly, my summoned weapons haven't been doing a whole lot lately. They don't have enough speed to really get to anybody.
I need healing.
You point, I punch.
Stomp him. Just stomp him.
Let's get going.
Get out of the file, please. That wasn't too bad.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Level 6.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone.
Interrupting my healing, but yeah.
I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Do you have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
I don't think they do. Create undead. His corpse is a heinous mummy. I don't know if I really need that, considering I can summon ghouls. I guess I could give it to someone else.
Take you.
I think that didn't heal me at all.
Take you.
Why is that not healing me? What's happening? Oh shit, do I have...
Interesting.
You cannot be healed. Shit.
I like a party.
I just wasted some spells then. That's fine. Maybe I should give that to Shadow. Maybe she should be summoning zombies or mummies instead of weapons.
Suppose carrying does exactly did you see?
We'll gain the +1 bonus to spell save DC. When dealing necrotic and damage, they deal an additional 1. When imbued with symbiotic energy, this symbiotic entity
will protect us. He always does.
can spread bibblebang spores, timask, and what is this symbiotic entity? That entity has gained class level druid times full temporary hit points. I don't know if that's supposed to say it that way. Okay, that's some druid shit.
Probably just a dead cat. There's too much to get done. Maybe a few days.
Yes.
The undead
Father needs to
launch
be guts wiped from the wall.
Blanche with feel. They'd have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
It's good to help each other.
Just have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile entity with a spell, they greatly absorb its energy and gain life essence. Ooh. You can use that essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot. Do I have any necromancy spells? Okay, we have some. We have... Circle of Death is technically one. Stokos is one. Okay, we have some.
Perhaps we might plan a little party to slate.
I don't know if I really want to swap out one of my staves, though. I mean, at this point we could probably swap out the spell Sparkler. And lightning charges. Yeah, we're not really using any of the other stuff that uses, lightning. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers.
Lots of keys that we probably don't need at this point.
Is it really all for us? And those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of me.
I don't know. I feel like the build that I had previously that was like the Waddle Trident and the spell and the lightning boots, I feel like that was a good combo, but I never really ended up using them.
Celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Yes, oh yeah. Can we someday?
Careful. Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
Probably just a dead cat.
A toast to your kindness and to Carrion rotting in his grave.
Honestly, with a mummy, I don't think I would even risk putting them in a grave.
There's too much to get done.
You need to completely destroy the body at that point, I think.
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when Sister can visit.
This is our home now.
I have too much jet. There. Well, that's that quest done. That was quick.
Bless these roots.
I guess we could give the mummy ring to... We could give that to Minsk. Give that to Shadow. Give that to a few people. Will deal spell damage while illuminated. Also inflict radiating orb. I kinda like having that. Heal a creature. She needs the rings she has. Let's give it to Minsk. Who goes? He's a pretty basic fighter, so he can have a little magic. All this stuff, I don't know, though. I'm just gonna send this stuff to camp for now. Save DC and spell attack rolls. Just a hood. We can probably give that to Gale if we ever have Gale in the party again. I think he's just wearing like a wizard hat right now. Well. Man, we gotta go talk to Kithrak boss, and I really am dreading that. There's no, I can't stall because there's nothing else to do right now. It's like the only thing left. Who do we want to have with us? We're gonna need to have Lae'zel.
A welcome face. How can I help? You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
Always takes like a million clicks. We're probably gonna want to have Shadow with us. Maybe Kolak? Maybe Minsk? Minsk is actually kind of kicking ass. So he could be a pretty heavy hitter if we need one. But I also don't really care about his character that much. I kind of want to have some people from the main crew with us who know all the shit we've been through. Let's be in Kolak. Let's get the team back together.
Minsk is so amazing.
Okay, if you say so.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Now we're talking.
I do think Minsk is, like, conceptually cool. I just feel like they've laid on the hamster stuff really strong. Which maybe that was always the case, but it's already gotten old.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation.
I don't even know what quests they're talking about at this point. I think there are a few behind.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late. I should probably take a short rest. Hold on. Hold on. My phone just buzzed. A Tumblr poll just ended. It's asking me if I want to see the results. The poll being, would you fuck the Jackbox water cooler? 71.3% says pass. 28.7% says smash. That's incredibly disappointing. I don't know what's wrong with people. I don't know what's wrong with people for it to be a large majority pass. Y'all know what I voted. I don't even have to say. Anyway, my Warlock shit is done. I'm gonna end this short rest.
Time to get going.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess the water cooler, I forget their name. What is their name? Does it say in the poll? Oh shit, I already closed it. Oh well. I guess they're not, like, inherently, like, super sexy. They don't have big boobs. But they still seem incredibly sexually charged to me. To me, personally. Like, they were made to be somewhat attractive. I bet if you asked those same people if they would fuck Jack from Jackbox, they would probably say yes. Despite just being a fucking Northern Lion-esque man. Yeah, they've got, what do they call it? Goofy Riz? Is what they're calling it nowadays. play Jackbox again. I wish they weren't so expensive. Apparently it is technically possible to pirate the Jackbox games and have them still function, but I didn't want to risk that. Bubbles, that was the name. Lae'zel, do you have... You do have the hammer. So, for context, for people who might have missed it, I don't want to free Orpheus. So, Lae'zel was in a cult.
I keep forgetting.
She found out that the cult was mostly bullshit. Allegedly. And so she very instantly said that she was going to join the other cult that is against the cult that she was in. And we found out that the god-type individual who is the leader of that cult is being held in the artifact that is protecting us. And we're essentially torturing him and stealing his power to protect ourselves. She wants to go in and free him. But we know that if we do free him, he will probably try to kill us. Because we have tadpoles. And I don't want Lae'zel to just blindly follow another cult. So I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see how this happens. Oh fuck, how do I get into this?
Must. Whether by fortune or necessity, fate. Lae'zel was the opportunity we bring.
I guess I just might have to unlock it.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Hey, what's up?
You've come. We await your good word.
Who is this guy? I don't even know who this is.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Anything unusual about him? I'm assuming he's shapeshifting right now.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges
maybe
are
not.
scarred with uncounted battles. This is no dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
Oh, right. I forgot dragons can just be people. I know you. Voss was writing you. Neil Krish, you lack.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
That is a bit strange, because the dragons, I think, knew Vlaakith was kind of bullshit. How many other dragons or rebels?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
So, Tiamat... Can I Google something? Can I Google backstory? Let me... I don't think this should spoil anything if I just look at D&D stuff and not specifically Baldur's Gate stuff. Is Tiamat a devil? Oh god, not actual. Not actual. Not actual religion, Tiamat. Lawful evil dragon goddess of greed. Queen of evil... Wait. Lawful evil, yeah. Queen of evil dragons. For a time, reluctant solvent of the Gradle gods. Okay. So she is technically devilish. I thought Tiamat was just a god, but I guess there is, like, evil shit going on, though. Okay. I feel like when Tiamat came up earlier, they just referred to her as a dragon god, not the archdevil Tiamat.
Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
The thing is I don't think...
Time is soon upon us, Cadenas. I will not forget your loyalty.
Voice volume is turned up. They seem quiet to me. I don't think Voss is a bad guy. I think Voss is trying to do something good. But I don't trust Orpheus.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Talakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic...
Wings of silver, nerves of steel,
finally be broken.
Silver hearts. What do you say? What? Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Where's everybody else?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
I can't say no. The only option here is to just either walk away and not do this questline or tell him the truth. I've got the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlakith, Voss, and I will follow his
Lae'zel,
battle.
You only learned about this like a week ago.
The greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Can't we just talk about it? Can't we just, like, have a sit-down chat and figure out what we can do here? Like, can we go... Let us go see Orpheus. And see if we can, like, talk to him. Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus, since the tadpole before his gold attacked, won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich.
You don't know that?
When you free him, he might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
The thing is I also, to a certain extent, I trust the Emperor. But we've also proven him wrong time after time. So I'm thinking maybe if we free Orpheus, we might still be able to convince him to help us. And technically we have the Nether Stones. Well, we have 2 of them. Wouldn't that help protect us from the Elder Rain at this point? If I go kill Orin and get the last one, would that be enough? Getting into the prison will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain.
He's not even looking at me.
City. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Okay, bye. Good boss deal for Cameron, he gave us a powerful Silver Soul. Highest grade of weapon in Githyanki custom. Let's prepare for the revolution that will follow Orpheus' deliverance. So this is something that's probably going to happen at the end. We'll have to make a choice about it. Try to get Githyanki. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Resistant to psychic damage and cannot be charmed. I kinda like you having the Baldurian Giant Slayer though, honestly. I mean, you can have it. All the implications.
Rest. Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Details did Lae'zel miss? Ooh. Is she leaving out something bad?
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other people.
So I shouldn't use it. Only Gith are permitted to wield these, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Okay. So she was just a little omission, just in case they didn't know that. This will be enough to break Orpheus free. That's a dumb question, considering we have the hammer.
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
What makes it so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it.
So it's cheating.
The ancient
so it's an aimbot, essentially.
The sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich.
Okay. GG. Congratulations on your promotion. Okay, so it's... So I'm assuming the final boss fight, they're probably going to send us into the thing. And we'll make a decision on if we want to free Orpheus. We just have to wait. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, bye. Bye. Okay. Who's this again?
I should speak up.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
I get so many invitations.
I don't know if I should say. It's very exclusive. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come.
It doesn't narrow it down.
He didn't seem the type to cancel.
What type did he seem? I don't know what that means.
Normal. Mostly. Didn't have much of an appetite at dinner, though he said he was saving himself for tonight. He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up.
Anything else unique about him? Did he have sharp teeth and, like, a couple wounds on his neck?
He brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
Oh, is that how you pronounce that?
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Lady, you're surrounded by missing people's postals. You didn't start to have any alarm bells going off? these all for the same person? No. I feel like I should take those. Honestly. If there is a vampire down here, we might need to stab him with a silver knife. Right, and then this connects to... yeah, the vampire place. Well, I guess we saved a life, I guess. That means the only thing to do now is to go try to find Orin. Right? And get that last piece of dribbles. Do we need to do? I think there's really any point in sending it this direction. Yeah, because he's just connected to the same place anyway. Okay. Before we do that, I feel like I should go back up and actually go down through the tombstone place. Just to make that quest go away. And get rid of all these hands that I've been carrying. If I can remember all the... Oh, I went to the straight up wrong place. We need to go to, the north. I feel like we still haven't figured out a way to help Kolak. There hasn't been any new developments on how to keep all of them just dying. Talk to Damon one last time and see if he has any plans.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Don't really have anything good. Okay. Well, that's a little depressing, but that's... we've done all we can.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And don't push. There's enough for
I'm a little worried that once we go in this way, this might piss off Owen. Or it might make her calm. He might be like, oh shit, you're on my side.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius. Oh, this is a different place. I thought this would just be another way into the sewers. Should I don't know if I should be doing this. Hold on. I thought Owen was going to be... I thought Owen was going to be in the abandoned underground city. Before we can seek Owen in the Temple of Baal and rescue the victim, she demands that we submit to trial in something called the Mortal Tribunal. Okay, so we all supposed to do this. She wants us to do this first. And if we want to save Paulson, we should try to do what she tells us. I think.
Flaming fists this way.
I mean, that's gonna be full of traps, right?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
It is pretty funny to have a sign that just says, if you're a cop, go this way. If you're a cop, jump into the swamp. I wonder, should we have anyone else with us for this encounter? I feel like this party is fine. Will might have some specific stuff to say, but who cares what he has to say? Like, I feel like if we bring like Astarion down here, he might be like, oh, this is spooky. I don't think anyone has any specific
good here, I hope.
plot relevance to Owen. Besides, like, me.
has something engraved on this skull. Living a torment of sorrow and strife.
Boo.
It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Kinda edgy. I like the vases. I love it when games do this, because, like, there's no way this could be made out of actual bone. Like, this doesn't make sense for bone to be made in this way. That skull is too big, those skulls are too small. It's just carved into the actual vase. I guess theoretically you could just stick bones into, like, pottery to get this kind of effect, but not really what it looks like to me.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I'm assuming you want the hands. I killed to be here and took the victim's hands as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
That being said, I kind of want to fight you just to see if I can take your helmet. I wonder if there's any mods that'll, like, loot anything mods. So you can all, like, always get the stuff that people are wearing. Sort of like generic helmets. Because, like, the model exists. This is on a guy, so it should be possible. I honestly don't know what to expect in here. Like a fucking Quake level in here. I guess we'll just...
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
Oh, is this a previous game
This is the court
guy?
of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order.
Is that John St. John?
The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
That sounds like Duke Nukem. Who is this? Oh no, this is fucking Kevin Michael Richardson. Okay. Goro in Mortal Kombat. Captain Gontu in Lilo and Stitch. Bulkhead from Transformers. Trigon. Okay, that's why I know him. This is Trigon, Mammoth, and Seymour in Teen Titans. He's done a lot of shit. Okay. He sounds a lot like Duke Nukem though, honestly. What are you saying? I don't really want to join these guys, but we'll see what happens. How are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baalspawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter.
He has such like a trailer voice.
Killings, the glory of the Baalis has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Arin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
What does Owen have to do with the models in the city? I'm pretty sure she did them. He's a grand... Do you mean like a literal granddaughter or like a metaphorical one?
My very blood.
Okay, yeah.
And by extension, his.
I can't imagine this guy as a dad, but okay.
Gifted prodigy. Arin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Arin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Arin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Arin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her.
It's very funny trying to imagine a family in this cult. Like, this guy freaking out about trying to protect the kid doesn't seem believable to me, but that's okay. I didn't come here to be embroiled in family drama. Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill Owen?
I knew of my daughter's ambitions, but not the lengths to which she'd go. She hungered for Baal's favor more than anyone I'd ever known. But her daughter, Arin, hungered even more.
I can't tell if he's...
My lord made his choice. I abided by his...
I don't understand his ethics.
But Arin is not the subject of our judgment here today.
This guy being like, yeah, even I wouldn't go that far.
Holy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I feel like I shouldn't do this. This seems like a bad idea. What does this judgment involve?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them.
Well...
Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
I think this probably isn't going to work then, because I stole these hands. Do another quick save. I kind of wish I could have had more of those dialogue options, but... I have no interest in being judged by Baal.
This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting, unworthy.
You will die here, mageling. Paltry spells will not save you now.
I'm not a mage, I'm a warlock. Get it right. Should we... I feel like we should just kill this guy. But I am also kind of curious what happens if we all judged. Maybe the same thing. Let's see. We made that save. I get the feeling they'll try to judge me and realize that I didn't actually kill those people, and we'll get the same thing. Unless Baal is like a dumbass and can't tell the difference, which might be true. It's weird because Baal and Bane have both been, like, trying to recruit me. Morgul didn't do that, as far as I can remember. I guess maybe it might be possible to side with, what's his name in that phase of the game? I don't remember. I don't know. Because if you just straight up join the Cult of the Absolute, then you might not have to fight them at all. I don't know.
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss. That
this guy does have a really good voice, honestly.
Who you are.
It makes sense that he's in Transformers. But not as Optimus Prime, which is strange. He would make a good Prime. I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
We gotta touch the earpiece. Oh, hey. I didn't expect it to be you.
Spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
I mean, it was kind of just a normal fight. I wouldn't say it was somewhat honorable, I guess. I was pretty happy to kill him. Honestly, I was pretty happy to kill him.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him.
That was easy.
You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what an abattoir is.
Have to keep going.
Okay, let's see where this goes, actually. Because I can still kill this guy. Oh. What the fuck are you doing here, Valeria? Don't tell me you were... Oh no, you're chained. Okay.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
He looks a lot more dumb outside of the good lighting.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Valeria is a corrupt cop and probably does deserve to be punished. But we're not gonna do this. Blood will be spilt. I will slaughter you. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Maybe I should have done this in the other room, because, this is a lot of people. Oh, they're ghosts. I'm not sure how to deal with ghosts. They're not weak to anything. Okay, plan. That's a bonus action. That's an action. Can we get a slightly better angle on that? Pretty fucking good. I'll take that. That's way better than I expected. Oh, fuck. What does Sanctuary do again? Just check whenever they're done moving. Can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells, however it can still take damage from spells that influence a large area. Okay. I just can't attack directly. It's a level 5. That's a level 5. It's a level 6. We need another big AoE, honestly. Though these guys might not be attacking. I'm assuming these guys will still attack. They just haven't had a chance to move yet. Could do an insect plague. That feels like a waste. Feels like a waste, but I'm gonna do it. I think this might break the chain that's holding the elephant, so maybe that'll get Horde a chance to flee. Okay, yeah, they're coming in. They hopefully won't make it through the locusts, though. They're not smart enough to jump, so I think they're gonna... Yeah, take significant damage. Looks like Sanctuary wall off, that's good. Guess we should just fucking beat on this guy. I probably should have waited on that. Well, I probably should have waited until all that hastened and stuff wore off. Oh well.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, I got that life essence. I could just straight up do Displace Beast. spells even gonna really help me heal? What's his deal? He's just strong. This will give me a little bit of more, you know, time alive. Because I'm pretty sure once they destroy this form, I'll just go back to my human or elf form. Okay, you need to get out of here. You need to leave.
Listen up, you ghostly pricks.
Oh, you can fight. Okay.
Mastodon, you get the tusks.
Well, okay. I might not get a chance to do any attacks as a displacer beast. That's fine.
Easy.
What are you actually doing? Able to use Deathbring or Assault at the end of his next turn. Oof. We might be able to do something about that. Oh, you've been slowed. Shit. Well, okay. Not really much I can do about that. Maybe if we can... I might be able to hold him?
I will ascend. Can't give up.
An additional target pull level. These guys don't count because they're not humanoid. Okay. That's stupid. Just because they're ghosts, they're still humanoid. Okay. So as long as that holds until his next turn, he shouldn't be able to do that.
Never a dull moment.
That big attack.
Take your time to strike.
Slowed, goddammit.
Survival is all that matters.
Use an illusory displacer beast to attack nearby enemies. Teleport yourself and a target to a nearby location, leaving behind a copy. Or just attack. Probably just attack. Hey, that was pretty fucking good. I need to be using Hold Pulsin way more often. Now I could technically... What if I run over heal, then use...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Displace.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm ready. Swift and lethal.
Wait, why did you do that to me? Dumbass? You're still slow. Do we have anything that can get rid of slow? I didn't realize she's had all in on this whole time. Health kills Balling. We probably technically have something that can undo slow, like in the chest at camp. Wait, is he not frozen? Oh, he had his tone. He saved when he was... Okay. I don't think he's still... Yeah. Okay, that did well. He didn't get to get a chance to use his big bomb attack. I think he's resistant to everything.
That's it.
Okay, that broke haste. But they're probably gonna cast it again. Yeah. That's fine though. If they're only getting a chance to do buffs, I don't know what that was, then that means... Oh, can this not move? If it's only doing buffs, that means they're not doing big attacks.
Got to concentrate.
Honestly? Hold him again. Oh, I can't.
Time to push my luck again.
Which one cast... Sanctuary? Haste. Slow. Which one cast Sanctuary? It's not actually telling me. Oh, Sanctuary, not concentration. Oh, I think I can make him break it by pulling out a attack of opportunity. Just kill these people for now. I like that there's seemingly no limit on how many of these I can make.
Can't afford to let up.
How are we gonna do this? I could still technically cleave. But he's still hastened.
Let's end this.
Hit him with a flame strike. I really would like to be able to hold him.
I am fury. I am death.
She doesn't provoke attack of opportunity at this point, I don't think. So she can't do that.
My faith will protect me.
Can banish. Can hold on to that though. It's going to be a level 5. Could do a healing, but really only I'm damaged right now. Yeah. I guess use the flame strike.
I will ascend.
Okay, so if you do any damage to him, that also blocks it. Okay. It doesn't actually say that on the tooltip. At least not clear.
Ready.
So I should have cleaved and then held. Now we know.
Swift and lethal.
These aren't gonna hit. Like there's no chance. Any of these are going to hit. An ally to strike a foe. The ally uses the reaction on the next turn to make a weapon attack. Like an enemy on a hit, you can use forced maneuver on an ally. Okay, we got one. Got one. I should have left this fucking thing in the chain. This is actually just causing me issues now. Oh, these stay up even though even though I'm dead. That's fine. That's fine. I got a few good hits in. And you're still slow from fucking 9 turns. I need to get you, Black Hole. How is that not enough movement? That looks like the same distance as that, but I guess not. Almost. Once we get him to where he's not constantly having haste, this will be a lot easier, I think. They just broke their own concentration for some reason. Man, I really don't like that these displaceable beasts can't move. I understand the balancing of that, but I was hoping it would just be summons. Well, no one else is damaged, so you don't really need to do anything. You're almost out of spell slots, though, which is not great.
Death.
Okay, what if I... If I could get a ranged attack on the one that's doing haste, then I could maybe use my other actions. To swing on Sarivok. 49 is a low chance to hit, though. What is happening to you right now? What is contagion? Disadvantaged on attack rolls and checks. You succeed a saving throw or the poisoning will worsen. Probably should have tried to kill runes on that. I broke the concentration. Take it. Nice. Kill.
Good idea, Karlak.
I should have aimed at the other person because they would have died from. They would have died from the AOE anyway. Slightly strong against flame. God damn it, I always forget that I need to actually push the button. I hate that so much. Okay, here's the deal. I could try to hold. Which of these actually kill diseases? Heal creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. That's an action. It only has one more tone on it. And he's almost dead. So I could try to hold him and guarantee critical hits.
Time to strike.
But he only has a 36% chance to hit. And even if he's being held, that chance I don't think is going to go up that much. So let's go ahead and get rid of it.
This'll dampen the pain.
Vincere vivere.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I think that was the right move. We're gonna goad him again just to be safe. Because I don't want him going after Shadow. Come on. Come on. That's fine.
Can't give up. Not now.
I think we got him, though. I think we're in a good place.
In death, you will please bow.
He's kind of a bitch. Yeah, he's fucked. We're gonna get him this next turn because he's not gonna be able to defend. Do this right this time. I wonder how much damage this would do if we just threw this person. Oh, the incorporeal, right. Yeah, good enough.
Time to strike.
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
We're not finished yet. No. How did you end up here? I don't really care that much, but you can tell us.
After our chat at Charet's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
You should leave.
I most wholeheartedly agree. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
My faith protects me.
We have rolls to Revivify.
Take you. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
We're gonna need a long rest after this fight, so I don't mind. I don't mind using all my spells. Amulet of Ball. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Give that to somebody. Map to the temple. Chaos. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. That's surprisingly simple. And doesn't seem all that chaotic. Espinal Sight, you gain Dark Vision up to a range of 3 meters, or 15 meters if you already have it. Remember you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. I think we were stacking the critical hit stuff on Astarion last, so we can probably give this to him. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think it suits me.
Anything of use?
Valeria's Spell Pipe. Valeria's Hookah. Valeria's Trunk Balm. Valeria's Snuff. Macedonian Memoirs Volume 1, Investigator Valeria. I'm assuming I don't need to pick up all this stuff. The Slightly Crumpled Personal Missive, Parchment... What? The Slightly Crumpled Personal Missive, Parchment Humming with Mount Celestia's Radiance, with sporadically recorded entries in a Holy Fence Life. Bloody Planetals? Planetals? Of them every time they deploy her. You send someone to absolve the Blood Roll, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy. Ariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Candle's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have motive to do evil? They also say the path to the hells is paved with good intentions. Which is it? Of course, they don't really know, hypocrites. A lot of them. My nose is getting stopped up. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. You ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant. A perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me. He's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. He's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's the fool to believe it too. Out for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity, spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. Didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Wait, is there supposed to be a prohibition in place? That's not clear at all. What do they mean in heaven, wherever they come from? If you don't want to be drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to toil. Of course, it's not phrased like that. A sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off. I know what they're really thinking. Pain's a trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. Only someone had warned them. Apparently, she killed a horde of Yinogu gnolls running rampant down here on Toril. Heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. Alas, I've picked up a rather handy new phrase in setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business.
One day I'll catch a break.
Isn't Zariel the woman? I can't go back to camp from here.
Should do it.
Come on. Don't make me bring this back to camp. Okay, good. With lightning, I can go to Starian. Money. Oil, resistance, poison. Memos of my death. This is a memo describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Savarak after his death in the Baal Temple centuries ago. Rather than often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, a humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. Or instead, it's impossible to think of oneself. Of life, where you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. Now I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it, at first. I'd forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. When I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more than through my death. My faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I'd bring about Baal's perfect finale. The melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. The world will be carved in his image. If you say so, buddy. Probably drink a potion just in case I get into another fight. God, we're gonna have to fight the golds, probably. They'll probably still back, though. You can tell.
With it. No time for Danny.
You can tell they set this up so you can do this.
Quickly then.
I should get an achievement for this, I feel like.
Alright, what now?
Okay, let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
Again, odd that this game doesn't have a photo mode.
I'll give it a shot.
Now in all the years of my craft life, I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. At least as I'm free to leave after the work is done. No matter this god-awful smell, I'm no fool. It is funny to acknowledge that people had to build this. I imagine almost every dungeon in this game is a very, like, Resident Evil scenario. Everyone just ends up getting, like, trapped in the walls.
No traps, please.
Also very funny to think this guy was walking around in just... in just a button-up and pants when people aren't around. Herein are logged the blood requisitions. The corpse wealth of all sacrifices, taken from their dead hands. After chronicling, and the assassins... claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader. No longer the butler, as in past times. All this is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. I guess it's good that they were, like, you know, efficient. They were actually treating it somewhat seriously. I imagine somebody has to if Orion is just running around having fun.
Right tool will do the trick. What's hiding here?
Oh, he doesn't have a head. I was gonna see if I could talk to this guy. Dear Quill. You remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn. When I was on patrol tour. Heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published. I've pre-ordered my copy. You'd forgive a humble fist's boldness. I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat file. Mad images of you have beset me since we met. Must have many suitors, the scholar of love ballads. But perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. This level's clearly unfinished. The fist intending to write more before sending it. Well. Rip. Oh, there's a keychain. That would have helped. And I didn't need to unlock it. Bodies of all lamps must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the rental of a mass grave corpse yard in the peatlands. Resolved bog body will be added from now on aside to every meal for the faithful. Prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Is Quill someone we've met? Is that the guy that runs like the bald place? I should double check to see if I can, like, deliver this to somebody. Though, they probably don't want to see it, I'd imagine. Yeah, I found this really nice letter on a headless corpse. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Good. And of course, the cool helmets were just replaced by generic ones. We'll take the gauntlets, though. Incoming damage is reduced by 1. It says it's very rare, but the effects aren't that good. A hit infused with one of your smites. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. We haven't had a single paladin in this playthrough. We keep getting a few paladin things, but foes have disadvantage on saving throws. Okay, they each had a different piece. Do you have the helmet? You don't. They gave us everything but the helmet. Oh, that's not real? Okay. Well, I guess that's that. This was another one I kind of expected to be much more involved, but we kind of just, killed a big bad evil dude. But wait, doesn't this connect? I thought this still technically connected to the sewers, but maybe not. Maybe that was just telling me a way to get back up to the mainland. We now know how to gain access to the Temple of Baal, but Owen won't be happy that we dismantled the Mobile Tribunal. Must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns this. Yeah. Olsen might be dead. Because we didn't play along. Now we have the ballast amulet. Was the amulet important? The amulet didn't seem like that big of a deal. I guess it is. I just realized maximum level reached. I didn't even realize that. Excuse me. Should we give that to... You can hold on to it for now. You can have the amulet. So let's go... Let's go see if Valeria is in the pub again. Oh, but they were all the way back in Rivington, won't they? I feel like we need to talk to them and see if we can talk to... What was the refugee that got accused? I feel like we need to talk to them and, like, all the people back at the church. Just to see if that gets added to the, like, gather people to help you. Man, it's only 9 o'clock. I feel like we're making, like, huge progress. This might end up being a scenario where we might get locked into, like, the ending tonight if we started too late. So where were they hanging out? They weren't in Shuresa's Caress. They were... And again, I might need to talk to them too to say that we avenged that person who died.
A drow or a drink, sweetie? There is no thirst I cannot quench.
No, apparently not. They might not give that much of a shit.
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Have a look. All set, are you?
We need, like, a bath. We keep walking into these establishments drenched in blood. Temple is just right here.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us.
priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Oh god. Oh, why did that, like, almost crash the game? Again, the only thing is, as we get closer and closer to the end, I'm gonna have to actually make decisions that I keep putting off thinking about.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Of exactly this. Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I don't think there's anybody here to actually talk to about the results of the investigation.
Thank you. Now Brilgor's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Okay. She kills, at least.
Go.
Looks like we're opening back up to the refugees. No rest for the wicked.
So now I don't... Where was Brilgor being kept? Was he still down in the basement?
Well, it'd be nice to be back on soup duty. People really smile at you when they get hot soup.
Soup is good food. Because if this dude is still, like, hiding in the basement, then he needs to... No, the... This is where the doppelgangers were hiding. Where was Brilgor? I don't remember where he was actually at. Ooh. Hello, Nick. Welcome. He's probably fine. He'll probably get the message. I don't know if there was like a prison they were keeping him in or something. So, I'm pretty sure the final clown piece is in the place we need to go to next. I think those two things are connected. Also, every time I say clown piece, I do think of the Toho. Hello, Rest of the Deep as well. Welcome. I say welcome. Y'all might have been here the whole time and just now saying hello. Either way, welcome. My nose is so stopped up today for some reason. Hopefully I don't sound too weird. Hopefully I don't sound too nasally. Any more than I usually do. I'm usually looking and just don't say anything, that's fair. I've thought about making just like a look, redeem, or something, or maybe an emote. But I feel like most people who look in streams typically don't use those anyway, because that defeats the point. But I don't know.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Jahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Boo's kind of saucy a little bit. Well, only one Minsk listens to... Well, the trail would have ended there leading to... Instead of leading you to Kretherick, the Prism, me. Speaking of feelings, does Minx know how you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? I don't know. I barely know these people. Hello, Mozzie, welcome. Just got back from the new Alien movie. How was it? I thought that it's pretty okay. Let's just be insightful. I don't know, people are bad at being insightful. Let's try to be insightful. The trail might have gone cold. Ugh. I'm fine with failing this roll, honestly. I don't have strong opinions about what they're talking about.
You know better than to believe our victory is some destined thing. I need to be sure that Minsk knows it too.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Okay, I don't know. I don't really know what side I should have been on, though, honestly. That's between them. I like it always the sex scenes between the aliens and humans is just weird. God, I wished. If that was how it actually was, I'd probably see it way sooner. It's not exactly surprising they show the most of that scene in the trailer. Wait, is there actually some of that in it?
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Yes, I need to see the new Alien movie.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one
Minsk, are you an idiot?
is Minsk.
You tried to kill me multiple times.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now.
I see what he means. He means that there was more of him
all along.
a whale than he was willing to admit.
So I wonder if Minsk can be a villain and Nine Fingers a hero. Must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones.
Boo might be a bad influence.
I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
Aliens have sex in every movie, but this is the first time we get to see it up close and personal. That's true. Can I give you one warning about the movie? Sure. I've heard a lot of people saying like, oh, there's one scene that's so disgusting. But I don't know if it's actually anything that bad, honestly. It has a potential for kids just buried deeper in some or lost along the way. You're overthinking it. A fascinating discussion. I'll propel some readings and we can pick it up at camp. I mean, I can't tell if this is being sarcastic. If this is being honest, that would be good for him, I think. If he's willing to read, I think that would be good for him.
Do you know, I think the feeling has passed. I am well, and it was just gas. And I have forgotten the question. Yes, Boo, we really should be on our way.
I don't think he knows how to read.
I wasn't expecting it, but...
Let's talk.
The cub speaks.
In the previous movie, I think Aliens, they really wanted the Xenomorph to have a phallus, but they always got denied. This time they went the opposite direction, and that's as far as I will say. I think, yeah, I think they wanted it to have, like, an actual dick for, like, the entire concept, or at least H.L. Geigel did. I mean, it's already pretty phallic, so... I've actually been behind on most Alien movies. I never watched Prometheus.
Voss stands at the ready. All that remains is to return to the astral prism and break Orpheus free. How we get in remains to be seen.
I feel like there was another one that came out that I didn't see. I don't remember. I've never been like a huge Aliens fan, but I appreciate it in passing.
How can I help?
Wasn't Prometheus the one where he drinks some expired coke and dies, possibly? I don't know. All I know about Prometheus is it has a big white man in it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
And they kept trying to pass it off as not being an actual Alien movie for some reason. That's not right. Hold on. I think the auto-select food is a bit broken. Prometheus is supposed to be bad, but I don't know if it actually is as bad as people said. People say everything is bad nowadays, so... I saw a post a while back that was like, Alien Romulus, whatever it's called. Is it Romulus? And, Star Wars Rogue One side by side, and they're like, welcome back, fan films. And I think they were trying to be, like, negative by saying that, but it kind of just made me want to see Romulus. Because I liked Rogue One, so if you're making that comparison, that seems like a good thing to me. We gotta go back down to the sewers. Okay. What are you selling again?
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Oh wait,
Amicus animalis. Virtus et scientia.
Activate those. You... It's strength.
Be shy?
Want to activate Warden Bond? Distance to all damage. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. No, you don't need that. I thought you had another one that needed to be evaded. Oh, you have a slot open. You need a... Each one of these otherworldly entities for aid. I'm a wall of razor-sharp blades that turn the area into difficult terrain. I'm curious about Planar Ally. Why don't you turn off... We're gonna turn off Spiritual Weapon, and we're gonna add Planar Ally.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This is a Prometheus Expired Coke video and the Alien Romulus trailer with the timestamp and memes. Let's see. I probably can't show these on stream because it's movies. There's a naked white man. He's holding what looks like a metallic grapefruit. more like a pomegranate. He's drinking the black ooze inside of it. And those are big dongus in the sky. Honestly, that straight up is like a fucking... that is like an animation in this game of being poisoned. He just started, like, grabbing at his stomach. This is a weird way to open a movie. This feels like an ending scene. And he fell off a big cliff. And then the name of the movie appeals. I need to watch this. This looks strange. Okay, Alien Romulus final trailer. 134, the trailer basically spoils the only reason why JD would want to watch the movie, but now you can see it for free. Let's see. Wait, 134. Hold on. Is that the right time code? Because at 128, there was someone getting... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Around run 40 is when it actually happens. I think, honestly, I think I've already seen that gif a few times. When someone is having like a colac happen to them. This is weird. They're showing a lot more than I would expect from a trailer. Like, they're showing specific people dying in this. Hold on, I have to go back and watch it again. To explain, since it's not on stream, it is someone... It appears to be a facehugger being removed from somebody. And you see the, what would be the right word for this? Ovipositor? Being removed from the mouth? I should watch this movie.
Moving in.
I just know all the people, all the articles that I've been seeing that's like... I went the wrong direction. Wait, where does this go? Hold on. I don't remember where this goes. Oh right, this is the, yeah, this is the mummy place. Oh, the article's talking about the scene that's probably so disgusting. I imagine it would probably be something like that. That is not that. It probably elicits a different reaction in certain people. Turn this breathing tube into a breathing tube, probably not Brock. Brock would probably say something like that, honestly. I know the original Crowd, but I think he also would talk about breeding.
The corpse has nothing to say.
You know, I need to just fucking play, Alien game. Alien Awakening. What is it called? Alien Isolation. I have that on like a few different systems. I need to play it. Useful Elkin by Gromniel Betrayed. Efforts for false model of the ball primate's aid. Primate? What if Brock would talk about Napoleon? I don't think he'd go that far. Not in universe, hopefully. Shit. This ritual target. Of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entity has become the target of a chanting cultist, the Fall Slayer, who can cast Ball Power Word Kill once its profane ritual ends. Exiting the Fall Slayer's chanting range makes it invulnerable to the fact. Slaying the Fall Slayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. So we just need to kill this guy in like 6 turns, I guess. Wait, you can fly. I don't know if this is gonna be close enough. Not quite. Not quite.
This'll help.
I could probably just throw him off the cliff. Oh, huh? Who is this? Them. I don't know if that would be a good idea, though. They might have stuff on them that I need. Man, imagine not being able to fly at this point. This will probably make this way more difficult. You need to go all the way down and around. Man, knock it off. have a few games I want to do this October. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should try to do Alien Isolation. I played it a little bit once and didn't get very deep into it. Like, I saw the Alien like a couple times, I think. But it was too difficult for me to really get into. I think the mic thing is only on the console version, but yeah.
Where do I go from here?
There might be a way to mod that into the PC version. What? Why do you not have enough movement speed? Are you slowed? What's happening? Just heal. That's a little stupid because there are PC games that do that. I think it was probably meant to be like an exclusive PlayStation feature type of thing. They probably just had a deal. Okay, you can't fly. You actually do need to run all the way down. You could probably make the jump, though. Just run.
Make way.
Oh. That's fine. Elizabeth.
Focus.
Don't Scream is a horror game that requires you to investigate a haunted area. If you scream, you die. You can't stay in one place, so the creatures will find you anyway. I might have seen some of that. I know there's a few games like that now. I know I've seen some YouTube videos of a recent one. It seemed a little too jump-scary for me. Seemed a little too cheap. He will try to get you with Screamer's jump scales and you will roll for screaming his more jump scales. I've seen some little similar concepts that are a bit more interesting. But I don't feel like I'm not that much of a screamer when I play scary games. Maybe I probably have a couple times. That guy died, right? Yeah, okay, he's dead. So we don't have to worry about that now.
Finish this.
Ambion Diva Jin. Until long rest. We don't have any potions of sea invisibility, do we? But no, I can probably go ahead and say, I want to finally actually play Sweet Home this seal. Because that's been on the list, like, since I started streaming, and I always forget to play it. I want to hopefully start Pathologic this October, hopefully. And if we have time, I kind of want to do, Eternal Darkness this October. How about we do this? Hit anybody? That didn't hit anybody. That means they have to be right here.
Well, so much for peace.
It's level 5 though. You really need some low-level AoEs.
Still on my feet.
That's one. I kinda hate to use my black hole already, but... I hate dealing with these invisible guys.
Fury, I am death.
Oh, you have to go all the way around? Just Misty Step.
Need to act fast.
These are just guys. You just kind of hit him. Oh. Did we win?
Eager for battle.
I guess we just needed to wait out that last turn. I probably didn't need to use so many abilities. That's fine. Oh, okay, sure.
Consider me intrigued.
G is for Dorian's ward for Helena's shape. Okay. I don't know what any of this means, so if I need it.
Open up.
I feel like this would have been a much more interesting fight if I
will take my pick.
couldn't just immediately fly to the guy we needed to kill. You can tell they put all this stuff around the sides to make it way more interesting.
Worth examining.
Getting the impression that we're going to come across the main menu screen at some point soon, judging by the music.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm hearing the hints of the door sounds. Yeah, I could have just tossed these people off the edge. They didn't actually have anything good on them.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm not gonna use a short rest yet. I'm hoping it'll be obvious when we're about to get into, like, the main fight. You know, still talking about Alien, there's a bunch of Predator movies that I haven't caught up on, too. I never watched Prey, even though I've heard that it was pretty good. I know the one before that was supposed to be pretty bad, though. And they kind of fucked up their naming conventions, because I don't know the name of any of the recent Predator movies. I know there was Predators with an S. Then, I think there was another one that was just called, like, The Predator? And then Prey, which wasn't even advertised as a Predator movie. Not really. Let's say there was another one. Was there like a Prey 2?
thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Cozy in here. Single Luke loses the Knucklebones cast again, 4th time this Day. Know how much he hates gut bucket duty. Let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's inside?
What? How did you get here? What happened? I think they're going around the bottom.
Need to find a way forward.
Do people still play that one Predator ASIM game? I know that was big for like a week. Stained record that alternates between two different handwritings, one thick and measured, the other slanted and erratic. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it, helm and cloak in. Baldur, I don't know how you say that, stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All he need to do is drop a brick from behind, he's done. This glorious must keen kill, my friend, but it shuddles in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key. And it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew, smelled bloody lush, too. Then you have meat? Lamb, I think. I can for this for a big celebration, enough to feed a family, maybe even a whole street. Was missing only one ingredient, to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards, too, right there, lie. Plenty of lie, or how they gurgled, my friend, a wonderful chorus. Dropped the thin bulb of steel into soup. He slopped it up. It lodged straight in the back of her gullet, choked to death on soup and blood. Not a lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. Simple, easy, just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. The elaborate one-upsmanship continues in a similar fashion. It feels almost silly to have as what is essentially the Brotherhood of Darkness be like your main antagonist at this point. I'm not going to complain too much about classic fantasy storytelling, but it's a bit goofy. It's a bit goofy to try to take these people seriously. Like, yeah, okay, we get it, you're evil. Maybe if I was playing the Dark Ulge at this point, it would mean more to see people who are like, you know, as silly as you can be. But playing as like a mostly good person makes all this seem really over the top. portal. Does this open? This looks like it should open. Oh, but it's blocked on the other side. Never mind. And then this is where we just came from, right? This goes back up to the cliffside, I think. Yeah. Which... that does remind me I didn't get that chest. I'll take a healing potion. What do we want to bet they attack us again when we go through this passage? There's gonna be like 5 other so-called tests.
That might be worth a look.
Where'd that just go? The sweat-blooded letter looks unfinished, perhaps even unsent. To my fellow blood brethren, reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling. When my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there's a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ears, I tail the breath from my body's lungs. I think I'm chosen by a Lord of Mordor. Perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of Mordor. The throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright. My grip stops her gasps. Before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. I don't think he made it. Before we go in...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Did you also get Repulsor? I don't think so. I think she just needs Black Hole.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Again, it's almost strange how much of this is leading up to Orin and how little of this led up to led up to Gold Ash.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Yeah? Glad you're on my side, I guess. Random statue. What about you?
Don't mind if I do.
I guess they're probably trying to tell us, by the sheer size of this place, that this cult is much bigger than we realized. This is an alternate path. Okay, that's surely the way that I'm meant to go, so maybe it's safe to check this way. I is for Illicera, Ballspawn, Final Mage, J is for Joggle, exhausted by age. I hope this stuff comes up in a fucking puzzle at some point. Because otherwise it seems very random.
What's in here?
Okay, yeah, this looks like a dead end. So I think we can safely explore this way. I don't want to get, like, locked out of anything. But it is auto-saving.
Premium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
So maybe I shouldn't go this way?
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
But what about... But what about Baldur's Gate? We never went through the main gate. Let's step up just a little bit. Just a few steps at a time. I don't think I can talk. Almost level torso. We still haven't found the clown. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be downhill somewhere. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor, as interrogated by Goltash, Pulp 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue. Oh fuck.
We swallow, we swallow, we contain.
I was trying to read a book, but okay. Oh wait, that counts as an action for you. Why does that count as an action for you, but a bonus for me? Huh.
Fuck yes.
I don't know why that's the case.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I think I have a chain lightning. Three more bolts. As many as 3 other enemies. That's really not a lot. I don't have to do a long rest is the thing. Maybe we can just stealth blast and they're only rats. How about we do this?
Don't waste a step.
Didn't realize that would end my tone, but that's okay. I didn't just destroy the book. This is way too many rats. This is a lot. At least I don't have to worry about them having, like, cool stuff on them. Oh god, I forgot. That confused me. Again, she really doesn't have any low-level AoEs. I could summon something, but that feels like a waste. It's just a bunch of rats. Oh, I guess, oh, when I damage them at all, I get confused. I see. That's bad. But that does mean I have the idea of killing as many in one shot as I can. Is Lae'zel immune? Might be immune. Short rest? Yeah, fuck it.
No time to waste.
Okay, that time she got confused.
Their bearers will come to us.
Heading out.
We have smoke powder bombs. We have void bulbs. We have wogglems. This might hold Lae'zel, but that's okay. Now we're all confused, so I don't know what's going to happen. Now? Just keep hitting them. We're gonna get confused, but we just gotta clear them out. Wait, I have an idea.
Taking position.
If I throw one rat at another rat, then that might... Fuck. That's two bolts with one rat. What's wrong with you? This is 90%. Why are you failing? Good enough.
Find a route. ready.
Okay, everybody relax. Are we still taking damage? What's wrong? Are we all infected? Let me read this book now, please. You're a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, the defenses were overwhelmed and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality. So much so, that even after metamorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that is why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions. Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 14 3/4 years. Until you finally were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we brought you back under psionic control? I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. I'm not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. Yes. I mean... That could be the info lying to Goltash. Or it could not be. We could be fucked. Noticing that the info isn't commenting on that at all. Okay, so these all empty, yeah. Presumably the skiff will take us to wherever the Elder Brain is being kept. I really hope the Emperor is a good guy. I hope we haven't been falling directly into his trap this whole time.
Open up.
It'll be fine. Ish. I don't think... Did the info tell us at all that he got captured at any point? Because I don't think he did. So, that's not a good sign. but maybe... There's been a lot of times the info has just been like, oh, you didn't need to know that, you didn't ask.
From their passage.
Because even though I want to trust the Emperor, they are still a dickhead. Like, they're constantly, like, leaving us out of the loop. in ways that is believable and not just evil, seemingly.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I tried to disarm it, but it just went off, so... Didn't really do any damage, so that's fine, I guess.
Let's have a look.
Hey! Found several head. The effigy of a Melissan, who grasped the divinity. But you saw betrayal, she thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she solved.
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the Clown.
That's the last piece of clown. Better see the ringmaster.
Can we just leave from here? I guess we can. I guess we're gonna go back to Rivington real quickly. Might need to take a quick bathroom break soon. I should probably do that before we get involved in like a big boss fight or something. I'll talk to the ringmaster and finish this quest and then probably take a very quick break. Eventually. There we go.
No way.
It's up there.
Oh right, I'm over encumbered. That's why I'm taking so long. Yo, send this to camp. Because we're gonna have to go to camp to get all the other pieces anyway. Or maybe it'll just know to take them. You only sell face paint, right? And dye. It's real that this last chapter has been so mummy-focused. I don't know if they just didn't have the model until Act 3.
I want to have a word.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I have dribbles.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you, Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
You're leaving right now? How are you gonna get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
Fair enough. Honestly, fair answer. You're leaving now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
The spell have been worth it. This being like the last thing you can possibly get, this ought to be good. Got some inspiration out of it. Hurry up and go away, please. Thanks for help, she intends to raise Dribbles from the dead with some improvements. The circus will soon leave Worm's Crossing. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you take a -5 penalty to that roll to deal an additional damage. That's kind of shit. That's not very good. That's just an all-in for spells. A -5 penalty is pretty bad. Well, thanks anyway. Thanks for the experience. You have anything else to say? Can I get you to join me on the fight?
Thank you for finding Dribbles, darling. Be sure you don't forget me,
We don't even get to see the new Dribbles. That's kind of disappointing. Hey, are we gonna, like, beat the game soon? Because I feel like we're about to beat the game soon. We're about to fight Orin, and then I think it's just the Absolute. Surely not. Surely it's gonna be like a long, drawn-out thing. I would be surprised if we actually finish it tonight, but maybe. I do wanna check before I go. What do you not have? Maybe it's just because she's not a spellcaster that makes Black Hole not a bonus. I don't know if I ended up getting a power that made that happen. And I only have 4 things left. I wonder if I should just eat all of these. I might just eat all of these when we get back. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick break. And when we get back, I guess we're going to kill Orin. if everything goes well. What's the music?
No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion.
やっぱりみんな
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Hello. I'm back. Well, people have been having fun watching so far. I feel like the pacing of this final section has been a little odd. I'm hoping that it's still been relatively fun to watch. Going into the game zone. Like, it feels weird not having side stuff to do at this point. The game has been so much side stuff that, not having it be kind of interspersed very well with this final Orin stuff has been a little strange. I was gonna say, I don't really know what we're gonna do once we finish this. I don't even really know what I'm gonna do this week. Because I had some stuff planned, and then I realized that I completely forgot the entire month of September. So I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I had stuff planned for, like, October, and like, the end of the year stuff. I didn't have anything planned for September. And I still don't. So I'm... If we actually do finish this tonight, I'm gonna be very, confused on what I'm gonna do. September isn't real? True. Ever since the accident. I'm thinking this Thursday, rather than going straight into the games I wanted to do, we might do some more small stuff. I want to play Click Holding. I want to play Buckshot Roulette. I think there's some other stuff that I wanted to do, that's like maybe one session streams. When we finish Baldur's Gate, people might be mad at me. I kinda want to play Midnight Suns. Which I don't know how long that game is, but I want to play it.
Don't waste a step.
I'm going to be mad at you.
Oh, it is. Hello, Courtney. Thank you for the sub. I want to see how you play Click Holding. I don't know what that means. Which is scary. I don't expect to be one of the people who play it and are like, ugh, this is disgusting. I doubt I'm gonna be like that. I'm probably just gonna be very matter-of-fact about it, honestly. You either click or you hold. True. Maybe. You either click or you become old. But I kind of want to do that this Thursday, because I want to get that over with, honestly. I've had the icon of the dude looking at me on my desktop for like a while. The click that makes you old. I don't know if it would be funny to... I don't know enough about it. I think it would be funny to set up like a way for chat to also click. I don't know if I could get that set up in a reasonable amount of time. like a chat redeem that just makes the counter go up in the bottom of the screen. I would probably just disrupt chat really bad, honestly. I will not be clicking, but I might redeem. I'm really expecting to play it and it not be nearly as bad as people make it out to be. I think people just react incredibly negatively to, like, anything slightly fetishistic. But I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping it's incredibly disturbing, honestly. I hope they actually get really fucking weird with it. I don't know how long it is, though. That's the problem with all those little indie games.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I know it's been a while. I'm gonna reset the audio just in case it's clicking. No relation. I know that's been a problem with this game, so I should try to keep an eye on that. Like, I wanted to play Buckshot Roulette, but I get the feeling that that's a game that you just play, like, for 10 minutes. I don't know if that's, like, a full experience. And click holding seems like it's probably, like, an hour long. Like there was another long game I said I was gonna play after Baldur's Gate. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna start Yakuza, wasn't I? Okay, so Keen Strike, Alice for Leah. I hope these notes only exist to show me that this guy sucks at his job as a poet. I need to go online and do a big, like, a study of how long games are to beat. I can have, like, a list of reasonable stuff to play. I could probably beat Yakuza 0 in, like, a month, if I really focus in on it. I don't know if that's how I want to play that game.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I'm probably gonna see if I can play Midnight Suns in September. Again, I don't know how long that game is, and I don't know if it's something that I want to finish on stream. I've had that installed for a while. I really want to look at it. I feel like me and my friends, I feel like there's been a change. There's been a sea change in my friend group, where people are kind of starting to finally come back around on some superhero stuff. I know Marcy played Ultimate Alliance today. So maybe it's the right time to play some superhero bullshit. Especially since I've just heard that Midnight Suns is like a really good... I don't know if I've heard mixed things on what the genre is, but I've heard it's a really good XCOM-esque game, even if it's not technically a strategy game. I've heard that it's actually a secret deck builder.
What's hiding here?
That plays like XCOM, so I'm really curious what it's actually going to be like. How responsible do you think you are for the change? Not at all. Probably not at all. Oh shit, that was a chest, wasn't it? Melody made a comment that she she tries to not talk too much shit about superhero stuff when I'm around because I get mad, which I don't think is true. I don't get mad. I just get, like, disappointed.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I don't think I'm responsible for shifting any perceptions of superhero stuff being good. I may be partially responsible for people not bad-mouthing superhero stuff as much, even if they think it really loud. I try to make Melody mad on stream, because it's funny. But never, like, actually mad. That's never my real intent. Sometimes. I hope it doesn't come across that that's my real intent. See, there's a fine line between bullying and teasing. I'm not a bully, I'm a tease. Unless we're playing like a social deduction game, then I will throw someone under the bus in a game like that if it's funny enough. Did they just activate the trap? No, honestly, I think what happened... I think the main thing was, was Gwynpool being added to Folk Knight. I know Mulsey is a Gwenpool fan.
Trap. Be cautious.
All it takes is a funny, silly lady to be in comics for people to come around, I think.
I spotted a trap. Move in progress.
I still need to read the Gwenpool stuff, because I feel like I'd like it. What's going on with this? Is this multiple? No, I had to do that like 3 times for that to happen. I think, excuse me. I think also just like the Deadpool versus Wolverine positivity.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Probably influenced it. Excuse me. I just saved.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Examine. I do think we're probably on the edge of a, maybe not a renaissance, but I think there's going to be a change where people kind of come back around on superheroes soon. If fucking James Gunn Superman is good, I think that's gonna shake stuff up a little bit. I think people will be okay with saying superheroes are cool again. Hopefully. I still haven't seen it. At this point, I want to. I'm really surprised, but at this point, I want to. I just don't really want to go to a movie theater.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
That's the amulet.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Just fell. What was that? It just fell off my shelf. I'll get that in a minute. Okay, did that remove? No, she still has the amulet. I have a local theater, but it's not like I have to go to like a big fancy one to go see movies. Most movies. But it's kind of embarrassing to go to my local theater and be the only person in the room. I think the last time I went to see a movie, I don't remember what it was. I was in the theater alone watching a movie, and like an employee came into the room and like stuck their head in and saw me sitting there and were like, oh shit, someone is like actually in here watching a movie. Like they didn't think anybody was actually in the room, so I guess they were either going to come in and clean or like just turn it off, I guess. Which I know a lot of people would see that as a plus, have a movie theater to themselves, but
Oh, darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer.
Oh, I think I've met these guys, haven't I?
Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands, head all gone. Yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Yeah, I don't think they weren't coming into the room to turn it off, but I think they were coming into the room to see if there was someone in the room. I think they probably wouldn't have been able to see me from the protection room.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Maybe they were just going in to chill. Maybe.
Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
It is also partially my fault, because I usually do held you to a loop. I meant for us to be together eternally, in the only way my faith allows. This dagger, the sacred milk of my lord, is all witness. Priest and officiant, with it I die by your side and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh that I may rend it. Yandere. I usually see movies on weekdays, in the middle of the day. I don't really do, like, I don't do, like, weekend matinees, usually. Which is probably when more people go to see stuff. Mashamu, you love your secrets. Still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmater's temple. But oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stivlets and mushelings. At least not locally owned anymore. B&B bought out the movie theater. Mine isn't like a super local. I think it's still technically a chain.
That divine skin you possess, unblemished by sunlight's glare. Oh, it will make for most resplendent leather.
I don't know, actually. It's just not one of the huge, fancy ones. Even though I have a couple of, like, free passes to a big fancy movie theater that I never got to use because I got them right before COVID. If I really wanted to, I could, like, drive into the city and go to a good theater. But again, the main reason I haven't gone is because I don't want to drive to a theater. I don't know, maybe I'll see if Deadpool is still showing. Maybe go in a week or two. I imagine it's making a decent amount of money.
First made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right. Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful.
Yep, that was a real shot.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Blue Helen phone house.
Let's have a look.
Every time I see a character that has like dyed hair in this game, it always kind of stands out to me. Who is this? Gildro. Wait, Gildro. Oh shit. Isn't this the guy? This is the guy.
The corpse has nothing to say.
the guy from Rivington, I believe, who had the cute claw. What is that? What is updated? An Owen's victim tied to an altar, we should be careful as we approach. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
This false fable has quickened within one of his beloved. The bliss of his love is nigh indescribable, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, well, this instinctual primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer. In the moment of mortal, it is said that in the instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. It's like all other hedonisms. Nothing can compare. Till the true ecstasies of mortal wash over you. This scroll contains a prayer you may say after a kill, calling for the Lord's disgrace to find his ghost in your body. That's normal. I was gonna say, about movie theaters, isn't there like a huge problem right now with like most theaters like being owned by Disney at this point? Even though that's supposed to be like illegal. Well, there's Flaming Fist Manip and Trier Thorpe. Thought to interfere with an unholy ritual model in Hobleview Polk. Body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Manip and Trier Thorpe. Did we meet this person? Like we did. I'd recognize them if they weren't a skeleton. That leads down and around. Like my local, but my parents always want to go to AMC. I don't think I've been in an AMC. That I know of. I might have been on one under a different name. It's kind of how a lot of theaters go, I think.
Hoping your skin remains intact until I slice it up for stitching at least.
I'm getting the feeling we're not going to be able to save Halsin, honestly.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why the Dreadlord kept such a fossil around so long.
Oh yeah, she's probably gonna be mad about that, huh? She might be into it. We'll see.
A stranger. Delectable. Yes. I wonder How would your flesh feel slithering down my gullet? Succulent. Ha! Tender.
Rest in peace, succulent Chinese meal guy. Do we know Dolgan? I feel like I should know this name. With all the patrons howling within the hours of Horus's shift, like foul play in a templed keg. Gods know I have to point the finger at someone before the fists come to close the ball down. Thought Skeleton evolves to have a new, tough... There's something foully wrong about this one. Never says a word, but is always muttering something. I don't remember who this guy is. I probably should. I don't.
Yes. At your stature, with your constitution. An ounce of Hezro bile, 2 spoons of wyvern blood, and a corpse flower's nectar. That would do.
I don't want to be mean, but the balding, the ginger bald spot with the eyeliner, and like the biker mustache, I wouldn't look like that if it was up to me. Okay. That's the other thing about my local theater I was gonna say, is it's not particularly good or clean. But it's close by. That's all it really is worth, in my opinion. Oh, I think I was seeing Spider-Verse. I think that was the last movie I saw in a theater. I wanted to go to the theater to see Blue Beetle, but I forgot. Okay. How about before we even go down, let's do...
What's next, I wonder?
I have to think about it once I summon. Has to think about it. Okay. You must still see Godzilla, and before that was Rise. Oof. Oof. I don't remember if I saw Rise of Skywalker in the theater. I think I might have. I need to catch up on Godzilla. I didn't see Shin Godzilla, and I didn't see Godzilla -1. What should we summon? Summon a Cambion? A Diva? Eva? And a Jin? Psychic Poison, Frightens, Revivify. Honestly, having Revivify would be pretty helpful. Shin Godzilla was better? Really? I feel like I've heard mixed things on that. I think Shin Godzilla is the only Shin that I haven't seen at this point. Summon a Diva. Oh. It's a half-naked man, I see. I'm not a huge, Hideaki Anno fan. I hated Shin Kamen Rider a lot. I like Shin Ultraman. But if it's too much of an Anno film, I'm afraid I won't like it very much.
The city bleeds quicker and I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer.
Hey, why is he still in his armor? You sent that back to me.
You knew the murder lord could not be denied his meat. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Well, that one's a really strong advantage because I defeated Goltash. Anything you do to him, I will inflict on you 100-fold. That seems like she would be into that. Said Bal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Probably true. I did what you asked. I killed Goltash, so let him go. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'll try. No, I think probably by definition, I would enjoy Shin Godzilla because they can't really do the stuff that made me dislike Shin Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider was made for the fans of the show, which I understand that now. But trying to condense an entire show into a movie, and the stuff they did with, like, the special effects is why I mostly disliked it. It was the kind of thing where they lean into the problems of the original that fans have come to love. And as, like, someone who wasn't into Kamen Rider at that point, it didn't really do much for me. But I consider myself more of a fan of Godzilla, so maybe I would appreciate what they do with it. Anyway, I killed Goltash, let him go. Oof. That might be okay. That might be enough. Yeah, that should be enough.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
No kiss. Oh.
Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Bal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Okay. She actually gets a cool monster form, that's good. Okay. Well, Sin is alive. Knocked out. Having watched Shin Ultraman, I think that's a movie you can enjoy with no information, honestly. That was just a good movie on its own. Into 42, into 48. All chosen will be granted a profane boon at the start of every turn. Eternity has embraced its savage compulsions. Oh, she has a lot of stuff. Dark vision, evasion, fast hands. Immutable form, magic resistance. Okay, she just looks strong. I think we just need to beat her ass. But I feel like I've talked about this before, so I probably shouldn't repeat myself too much, especially doing a boss fight. But, 5. You can do this every turn, so just go hit that guy. Oh fuck, they have Sanctuary on them. Yeah. Shin Kamen Rider leaned really heavily into like CGI, like anime style fights, which I feel like should be the opposite of what you want from something like that. Like if you're doing a remake of the original series, I would want like really good practical effects more than anything. I guess this guy can... I don't know what this guy can do, honestly. I guess just get in though. Yeah, you can't reach anybody. That's fine. We might be able to throw her off the edge. If not her, then maybe some of the randoms. What? What just happened? What? Wait, why? What? Huh? Wait, what caused that? What the fuck just caused that? Hold on. I guess she managed to kill one somehow. Okay, sure. Well, that sucks. That did a lot of damage. I'm on reflective shell for now. I don't know if we're gonna need that immediately, but it'll help.
Victory awaits.
Well, I guess we go punch her. Get this unstoppable gone as soon as we can. In fact...
Let's go.
That's why we should get a real hit in. Yeah. She's already almost dead. This doesn't seem right. This seems way too easy.
I'm gonna give in.
It was stage fright. Oh, that's a AoE. What are we concentrating on? We're concentrating on guidance. We could hit her with a concentrated blast. I think stage fright doesn't affect us. Spend it on attack rolls and take damage each time they miss. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. Ugh. I see. Okay. She's gonna keep re-upping the unstoppable. Yep. Okay. This guy might suck a little bit. Okay, if I can get... Slow, counterspell that. No. Don't react. Collect psionic dominance. I have AoEs, so if I get an AoE out on these guys, then we can start dealing with them. It's really small, though. Black hole? Old faithful? I don't know what they're actually doing, by the way. I just get the feeling that I need to take them out. Okay, they're the one doing the favor. I see. So I think once I take them out, then the boon will stop happening.
Need to stay focused.
Unstoppable 6. We don't have anything that can, like, multi-hit. Could do an insect plague. Insect Plague is really dangerous right now with Halsin in the middle. I guess we can just shoot. Kolak. When you throw something, it hits multiple times, I think. It's gonna do a little damage to us, but...
Got it.
Yeah, that did kind of a bad thing, but that's fine. If we do it again, maybe we'll swap back. Okay, that was actually pretty good.
Talk to me. Victory awaits.
I think that might have broken my concentration, which is bad, but we can deal with them another way. Special action, bonus action, pushing, sweeping. Get a goading in though. Get another goading in though, just for the damage. Hey, get another goading in though for the damage. Phase 2? Or just done?
Everything, despite everything. I will.
Are we just done? Okay, we're still fighting. We're still fighting, but I think she is just dead. That was, I don't think that was supposed to be that easy. Now they're just like throwing stuff at me. Well, in this case, maybe we can all get them to one side and then just use Insect Plague and, and be done with it.
Before your throne of blood, heed our prayer, heed your call.
Because I'm not sanctuarying anymore. Are they just going to flee? Oh, all the people up there are mad now. That's fine. Honestly, maybe now is a good time to whip out the Displaceable Beast, because then I could just melee them all to death. Let's see.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Another black hole. What was my... What was my passive? I don't know, that's not showing up on the right side. Oh, and where's my Call the Week off? That needs to be on. Discover the mobile adaptively when spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for the next action are removed. Yeah. Do another cloud of daggers. Unless... in the 40... Read authority, then I can recast that. No one's immune to lightning, right? Fuck it, let's do some lightning. It's been a while. And it's effective. It's way more effective than using the daggers.
This is gonna feel good. What to do?
Oh, that was the wrong guy. Oops. Oh well. Meant to hit the other guy. In some ways, Orin might have been easier than Goltash. She had a cool monster form, but I feel like we beat her way faster. Unless something happens. Oh right, invisible.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
I don't know if Charm keeps them from going invisible. Probably not. Be nice if it did.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
I need to attack Lae'zel, because Lae'zel can parry. Just hoping that would knock somebody over. Huh. Does that mean that they weren't in range, or did they just save?
Let's finish this.
Victory awaits.
Let's try again. Do it uphill this time, though. I think they're being pulled, but not losing the concentration. Yeah. I didn't know that they could still be invisible even when they were being pulled around.
Got to focus.
Actually, can you fly down though? Yeah.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Never a dull moment.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
What's it like to be a bitch? So I guess the people up there were just watching. They don't even give a fuck.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential.
Is this where you stabbed me in the back?
Done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The drum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
I don't know what a morphic pool means. Why would they put it though?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will
I think we're gonna finish the game.
back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom.
I thought this would go on a bit longer, but okay.
Proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Just regular studded leather armor? That's surprising. Ring of Murderous Opportunity. Almost unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. The transpositional magic thrumming within wishes to be used by only one specific scion of Mordor. Okay. Deals additional piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Offhand only. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, and add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Huh. You can +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. Advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. I at least gotta see what that looks like. Not very good on me, but that's okay. I wonder if you can dye this. Okay, so we have some choices. So we know that Gale can either blow himself up to try and destroy the brain, which is fine by me. He also wants to try to steal the crown and take it over, which sounds like a bad idea. I don't trust him with that. We have the option of trying to kill the brain or trying to control it. I think we are more likely to be able to control it than Gale. We have the option of potentially freeing Orpheus, which means he might be able to help us fight the brain, or he might just kill all of us. And I don't know what decisions I should make. Hey, Halsin.
What is this foul place? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
I hope this actually is Halsin, and not just a doppelganger, which is what I would do if I was Orin.
How much further can I go?
Dupes.
Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
Okay, so I guess we can't reason with the brain. Probably shouldn't spend too much time before you try to stop it. Nightfall 3, Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Not again, the wretched minion has returned, singing my praises of the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. It will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it, an effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. I mean, he looks pretty dead to me. I guess maybe there was a way to come down here without initiating the combat, and these guys might still be alive. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, this document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto, 13 October 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalal, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Savarak Anchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of mortal, to solve his own holy will, to become the incarnation of slaughter and the pain of... Looked upon this temple by ignorant masters of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Yada yada yada. Little sister, whatever in the grey wastes are we going to do with you? All will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. All doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all father wants is death in droves. Death in numbers, to separate the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you... prevaricate? Why is that so difficult to read? Prevaricate. And you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes. Magics that I never will. You do not understand, Lord Baal. It is failing of your deluded blood, and as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pureblood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. Well, being so dramatic, considering we killed her so quickly, makes it even more silly. Send the stuff to camp. We're gonna have to do one last inventory management section when we get back to camp.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I mean, we know who this is because it tells us. Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be Baal's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering.
So Saravok lied to us.
Close my hand around her throat. I failed.
I didn't know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him, loved him. So did I.
What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Okay, so that part is true. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brampton District.
The spell's power wanes.
I don't know why we needed that information.
No more questions.
Including the district is also really funny to me. Across the street from the Pizza Hut. talk to the bones. It's a notebook filled with handwritten poems. Ugh. Most of which seem to be about communing with mortal dead, with contemplation of their corpses. The boss, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegiac, profoundly insightful and even moving. The final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail immortal victim, hail in sacrifice, live ever on. Not that good. This guy got his dick out? What is...
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Oh, so this has already been spoiled for me, but I didn't expect to see this. I'm pretty sure this is the Dark Ulge. I'm pretty sure Dark Ulge is connected to Ball in some way. And that's why Orin's fight is way different if you were playing as that, supposedly. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. The tyrant wishes to make them suckle his accursed teat. I can make them crave it. Pursued assassins set to stalk the hearth and stifle their throats. Changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. City will butcher itself soon enough. Yeah.
What's inside?
I mean, she did end up killing a lot of people, just not enough. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spell worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so, it mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name. One who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I shall craft you a better one. A worm, and make you mindless as the altar made you butcher. I'll restore this temple in Baal's true image. Glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. What is this called? Let envy of the unworthy. A worm to make you mindless as the altar made you butcher. Huh. Well, I guess that's all that's down here. Oh, I see. We could have gone down this way. And maybe these people would have been alive. Well, let's see what all these people have to say. Now that we killed the boss. They'll probably just be weird about how I did it. They'll just compliment me, I bet.
You killed her! You killed her! I thought it not possible. And yet, curious.
I have something to ask.
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here. But Bao's law is absolute. You may leave unmauled.
Should I just kill these people too? Honestly, I could just shove them off the cliff. Because they are still mortals. But they might be able to help us. They might side with us during the fight, who knows?
Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder.
Yeah.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
Imagine living in a world where everyone has one gimmick. Everyone just has one thing.
To let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree. I will not defy him.
Yeah, I'm so weak. I killed, like... How many people were down, though? Like 15? And one was a big monster?
Before I set my teeth to your flesh.
Whatever, I can always come back another time to deal with these guys. These guys are not a threat to me. Okay. Oh, I can't leave from here. Now I can. Okay, I just couldn't in the actual temple. So, we need to go to... We need to go back to camp, more than anything. But I also just remembered something I wanted to do. I wanted to go by Goltash's old house. I never talked to his parents since I killed him. I think is right here.
Pardon, sir. This house is in mourning. Our son, the city's savior, Enver Gortash, was slain by absolutist conspirators.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Oh, well, okay. I was assuming since I killed him they would be saved, but I guess they're still under the influence of the brain.
We're closed for business today. Apologies. Our son, our beautiful boy Enver, has been killed right before his prime. He was meant to be the Archduke, you know. Such senseless violence.
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
It sucks to be them, but I'm not just gonna cut him down. Okay, I guess... Hey, buddy. Hey, welcome. I guess, free Orpheus, confront the Elder Brain. Yeah. It's a little late, but at this point, I feel like we should just do it.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
We'll talk to everybody, see what they have to say.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this, once and for all.
I do have to say, the kid is still here. So that wasn't just Orin in disguise, which is surprising. I really thought that was Orin.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
It's a good angle for this. Or for Will. I like the over-the-shoulder shot. It makes him look intimidating.
Oakfather preserve you.
How you doing?
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Are you still contented at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support.
I guess he's just back to normal. I guess he's fine.
Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter.
Have you forgotten all the shit that was happening in Act 1 and 2?
I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
Act 1 was a genocide. Act 2 was literally hell. Act 2 was the sun was blotted out. I don't think the city's that much worse than those two things. I didn't expect such naivety in an Archdruid. I kinda did, honestly. All the druids were kinda dumb. It's dangerous to idealize one thing at the expense of another.
You are right, but such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking.
Yeah.
Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
I guess I guess he's good. Hey, you know, are you gonna say anything?
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some.
So, was there not a spy? Did it turn out that the thing about one of us being a spy was just a lie the entire time?
Ready and waiting.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I...
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
I kind of had a feeling that it might have been a lie. I figured it was either a lie or it had to be Yenna, but the fact that it's not Yenna... Why is Yenna here? I kind of wish they gave us something to do about the possible spy, though. Like, let us kick out somebody.
She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Like, imagine if they let us kick out one of the, like, long-time party members. And you just can't get them back. That would have been interesting.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Okay. So. Let's do a little inventory stuff. Just a little. As far as I can tell, she wasn't disguised as anyone. No one is missing now that she's dead. That I can tell. The dog is still here, the owl bell is still here. Yenna and the cat. Ravengold is still here. Unless it was just like a plot line that I missed somehow, but I think she was just lying. Or whoever told us that somebody was an imposter. All the party members still? I'm pretty sure. Right? Here in Minsk, Shadow, Will, Halcyon is back. Lae'zel, Kolak, Gale, Starion.
Who founded Baldur's Gate, Empire Golden, built on...
Right? Wait, I'm not forgetting somebody, am I?
When three dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall, succumbed as threat from nether he...
If Gale was missing, I would forget, maybe.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over.
Game's not over yet.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above.
Okay. Who do the weave can go to Gale?
Evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate.
That kind of fits. That looks good on him. Now you said that, now I'm concerned. I guess technically Aelin is gone, but she left to go join the fight. Oh, I think I'm still carrying the other helmet. think you somehow skipped the event? Oh no. I don't know how I could have. Unless it hasn't happened yet. If it hasn't happened yet, be careful. But, I mean, she's dead, so... all these books. If you have another stone, she's 100% dead. She's 100% dead. But I wonder if it's still, like, something else could have happened? I don't know what would have had triggered the event. Yeah, yes. If you think that it's okay to tell me, then yes. A long rest. When? Because I'm probably gonna do a long rest once I do my inventory. Guess we don't need the handbag now. I think before this finale. Okay. So there's a chance that I could still see something happen. Elson might attack me in the middle of the night. We'll see. Before you finally killed her. I thought I did a long rest, though. I guess maybe in between finding the temple and doing a long rest? I thought I did. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't trigger. I have all these smoke powder arrows. Give those to Astarion. I don't think we need the Feywild Bell anymore. Actually, can we still use it? I'll try to use that in a minute. See what happens. I'm assuming since I'm not the Dark Urge, the Ring of Murderous Opportunity doesn't do anything, but I'll set that aside. That. And keep some of these potions. Get my wells, get all my bombs. I think I need this. I apparently don't need rope ever, so that's going away. We might still need the shovel. Alright. This I was gonna put on a Starian. Maybe. This one is saving throw. When it's skilled, the number you need to have roll a critical hit was reduced by 1. In Dark Vision, the number you need to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. In general. Can't be frightened. Yeah, that's okay. Hill has the hood. Full of chaos on a hit, regain hit points. Two-handed. I'm using a staff. Which, by the way, let me double check something. Oh, this is all the stuff that I was, like, selling to people, I think. Oh, I was gonna sell this stuff to people. This. No, not that. What happened to the bag that had his stuff in it? Did it just get deleted? It might have just gotten deleted. No? Yes. No. I don't fully remember how I organized these packs. Right, that's melee, this is ranged, and then this is, wands. Yeah. This is the one. It just put the stuff that he had equipped back on. Okay, that's fine. I was kind of hoping it would duplicate stuff. I was hoping we would have a duplicate of all the stuff he was wearing. Shape-shifting or disguise. None of us really do that. But
enough waiting. I crave blood.
If I dyed it black, maybe. Doesn't really suit all that well, though. Just had to see. Just had to see how she looked in it. That's heavy. What is Kolak wearing? Is she wearing medium? I think she can only wear medium. Oncoming damage is reduced by 2. I don't know why she had this kind of mid. Mid armor. All those golds did, I guess. Does have disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and you have advantage on saving throws against all actions. This is the one she just randomly had, for some reason. The Well gains +1 bonus to spell save DC when dealing with necrotic damage while imbued with symbiotic entity. I think that's specifically for a spell-based druid, which none of us are. I don't think we need to put that on Halsin. Casting a spell that requires an attack roll. You can take a 5 penalty. Yeah, none of the stuff I really need to put on anybody. Give that to Astarion. Oh, but you're using swords now, aren't you? No, they're just long daggers. And a critical hit with a weapon on an unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage, that's good. And +1 bonus to attack rolls. Every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. Possibly inflict bleeding. When the creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate. Armor class -1. Was that... I think that's -1? Oh no, it's +1? Hold on. That's a +1, I just couldn't see. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. I want that to be in the main hand or the offhand? I think I kind of want it in the offhand. I like the idea of him having a riposte. Sword of Chaos would have been good as like a... Sword of Chaos would have been a really good early game weapon. I don't think anybody needs it now. Hit infused with one of your smites. We don't have smites. Weapon deals an additional piercing damage against targets with 50% of hit point or less. You make an attack with advantage. Target takes additional 7 piercing damage. You make an attack with your offhand weapon. You can add your ability modifier. What is your offhand?
Making me sweat.
I mean, you're using 2 legendaries. I don't think you really need... And you almost never actually do melee hits, so I don't think you need that. I think the only other person who's doing dual wielding would be Jaheira. There's an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. What is your ability modifier? +4. It's not bad. Yeah, fuck it. Those have disadvantage on saving throws, resist your spells, or actions that inflict fear. You gain 1 level 1 spell slots.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Confession on saving throws against spell attack rolls, Reflective Shell. I kinda want her to keep Reflective Shell. And Rebuke the Mighty is a pretty good reaction. Having that extra spell slot, though... give it to Gale. We'll give it to Gale. We can get rid of his nasty, nasty fish shield. I think that's it. I think that's all the loot that we really got. Wah wah? Wah 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 wah? I think that was Twitch. Because my internet was fine. That was just a stream issue. Hopefully. Nightmare website, yeah. It looks like it's fine now. Sorry about whatever that was. I don't know what the last thing I said was. That made it through. We're gonna take a long rest, even though it seems like a bad idea. Even though it seems like a waste of time. I just want to see if anything happens. Should we change? Should we do like a makeover before we do the final boss? I don't know what we would change, but maybe we can do something. Think it's too late because she's dead? Maybe.
Very well.
It might have gotten interrupted.
What can I do for you?
It might have gotten interrupted by the conversation between, Jaheira and Minsk. Because the last time I did a long rest, they had a conversation. Try to load up a save after you beat the game? Me? Yeah, I probably could. Because if someone, like, canonically is a doppelganger for the rest of the game, that would be really funny. They just saw the winning side and decided to not reveal themselves. There's another slight dip in the connection. That's scary. Yeah, I guess we just didn't see that happen. It's weird that that can be a thing. If I had to guess, though, either Jaheira or Yenna. I think only Jaheira because her NPC broke. Okay, let's... What can we change? Only really shows up as white now. We could change the tattoo completely. Oh, eyes we can't really change because they've been so fucked up. Makeup? Go back to black. We can put on some lipstick. I feel like we should look good for the final fight, you know? Hell. Should we let it down? That looks kinda good. Down, but still a little messy. That's a classic. I mean, it's probably gonna look like this anyway, because we're gonna have the hat on, huh? Let's switch to this. Put the highlights back in. Yeah, the eyeshadow is kind of imperceptible because of the corruption. That's not bad. I kind of like that, actually. Just bring the intensity up. Maybe not all the way up. I feel like we can't change the eye thing. That's the iconic thing for Juniper. Maturity is also kind of imperceptible right now. Yeah, that's I think that's a decent look for the end. And I like having the red back. Okay. I guess we gotta go do the thing. Hopefully the stream doesn't die again. So we know the brain is underground, but we still never went through Baldur's Gate. So I wonder if we should go look at that before we go down. Well, if we know the stone's in position, it's time to go to the Morphic Pool.
These mortals were infected with tadpoles when the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Huh? Oh fuck, okay, those just... There's just mind flails around now. Maybe we should have just gone to the Morphic pool? But I want to see what this is all about. Though this does mean we're probably going to need to rest again. It's fine. We just need to not lose.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
This does mean that a lot of people will tadpoled that we didn't know about. Why would we just invite the entire city into our camp? So they would be protected. These guys are naked at least. They should be easy to deal with. And maybe we'll get some tadpoles out of it. What if we walk through this gate and there's an entire other half of the city? This is a whole act that we haven't seen. How'd he go? Oh, right, we teleported it. Good job. This is maybe the first time the Fists have actually done shit. And this random woman. Oh god, my my portrait looks a lot more fashion now. It's like a magazine cover. It's gonna be out of range.
Another step forward.
It'd be great if these guys could just take it out. Without me needing to get super involved. already half dead. They can deal with it. Oh, thank you. Just run up and hit it.
On the move.
This guy's the only one, like, actually attacking. Also, I think he just hit me. Bro, what are you doing? Come on, you could have just shot it with like a magic missile. See? One more shot and it's dead. I'm trying to get fancy with it, come on.
We must discover where it is.
That was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
Oh, that was another thing I was gonna do.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Get that achievement. Presumably get an achievement. Hopefully. I don't know what all that gave me. That's fine. Okay, we can't actually go through Baldur's Gate. Okay. That's weird, but that's good, because that means we don't have to worry about it.
Anything of use?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
I was just looking.
Seems.
You're not using it, it's dead. Okay. If that's the case, then we just need to go to do the thing. Is there anywhere else that we need to go? The chat knows of. I don't think so. I think we've talked to everybody that we need to. We're gonna go to the dock. I need to not waste too much time, because it is 1 AM, but I'm assuming that this won't be... I'm assuming that this won't be a huge, like, 5-hour long ending. If it is, somebody should tell me. We have Shadow, we have Kolak, we have Lae'zel. I think this is the team that I want. I'm assuming... Well, actually, I don't know. I'm assuming that whenever we do the big main fight, a lot of people will be involved, even if they're not in the party. We'll see. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Not yet. Let me do one last thing. Everything in the alchemy pouch? Take. Potions.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether.
Give that to Kolak. She can toss it on people if we need it. Fire resistance?
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but games not.
To increase the effectiveness of your spells, you'll gain 3 arcane acuity.
Cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze.
To increase your armor class. Give that to Kolak as well. In 10 temporary hit points. Give that to Shadow.
Cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon.
Psychic resistance, we should probably have. Need to increase your size. And still additional 1d4 damage. Give that to Lae'zel. Remember you need to roll land a critical hit with a 2 spite 1. Give that to Astarion, even though he's not with us. Plus 5 to initiative until long rest. Only have 2 of those. Weapon covers its targets in oil. Poison, blinded poison. Shh. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. We probably need that. Angelic Slumber, we probably need that. I never used the Everlasting Vigor. Give that to... Give that to Lae'zel. Featherfall, I don't think we'll need. Flying, I don't think we'll need. Potion of Invisibility. I don't think we'll need. Potion of Speed? We might need. In Cultivation. I have one last Basilisk Oil we never used. I was hoping we had a sea invisibility still. We do. I'll take that. Scrolls? Take them all. Oh wait, Lae'zel is... I misread that. Lae'zel is 23. We should give that strength to Kolak, I think. Unless... we could just really buff up Lae'zel. Let's just really buff up Lae'zel. Opulent chest. full of explosives. Actually, what weighs the least? Oops. Barrels don't weigh as much. Those aren't explosives in and of themselves. Can bring a couple smoke powder. Two of each. Oh, that incombo saw. You don't need these. I think that's just underweight. Oh, you're still carrying iron. You don't need that shit. Hopefully that's underway. Shadow, you can carry stuff, but you can't really throw it. Not strong enough. Okay, so... Lae'zel.
Flaggets will be done.
Where'd that potion go, though? Let me make sure I got this right. Strength is 23 plus 6. I don't think it did anything. I don't think it actually did anything. I think she might be maxed out. It didn't say that there was a limit, but okay. Yeah, I guess it just can't go any higher. That's a shame. You have the giant strength.
Well, well, well.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's get going.
I should sell my stuff, Volo, very quickly.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Maybe I'll actually finally use potions and poisons. But probably not.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I probably won't need my gold. I can probably just leave my gold behind. I was gonna see if this did anything now.
Donkey ding! You ruin everything! Anything you want to say?
Won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Okay, I was hoping that that would add to, like... that just gives that again. I was hoping we could ask her to, like, help us in the fight, but that's okay. That's fine. We still have the Iron Flask. So we'll probably end up using that. Why am I not dual wielding right now? When did that happen? I guess you don't need all of these potions of speed. I can use a drought poison, that can go. Oh, this is an elixir. I think we can only have one elixir active at a time. I should dole out the health potion. Sorry this is taking so long. I just want to make sure that I'm, like, actually prepared. Okay, I'm going to drink level 2, level 1, level 4. I'm gonna drink one of these. Shadow is going to drink one of those.
My faith will guide me.
Never a dull moment.
You know what, you can just have all the potions of speed. If I'm carrying so much shit. I'm not good at math, so I don't know how to split this equally between all of us. So I guess I can just split it in two multiple times, and that simplifies it. gonna have to save the game again after I do all this, but I think it's worth taking the time.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on.
It's not gonna be completely equal, because I'm not accounting for what they're already holding. That's okay. Okay. Build your shadow. Let's go to Kolak. Go to Lae'zel. Kolak is encumbered. That's okay. Lae'zel is encumbered.
Assume nothing.
Only a little bit.
Let's march!
You don't need the void bulbs. We've never used those.
Indolence breeds madness.
We need the Elfic Hammer. Send the crossbow back. Oh, right, but she was using these gauntlets. That's why. So I did waste that potion. That's fine. Too late now. It was only 2.
Well, in it.
Okay, for real this time. For real this time. Let me... Which one was the one that I gave y'all? That was... Initiative.
Soldier.
+5 bonus to initiative. You can't be surprised. The place is elixirs. You didn't drink any elixirs, only me and Shadow did. Why did you... I didn't tell you to drop it, I meant to drink it.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Let's move.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go. Yes.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
That was a bit strange looking. That's fine. My robe is a little stiff.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
I'm less worried about the fights, honestly, and more worried about the consequences of my actions. Lae'zel is going to be the only person with us who isn't tadpoled. So if shit goes bad, I think she has the ability to take us out. She's strong. Gale isn't with us, so he shouldn't have the chance to do something fucking stupid, which is good. That also means he doesn't have the chance to blow himself up. So, maybe I should have brought him. If he really wants to blow himself up, he'll show up. This might be the final 10-hour-long Baldur's Gate stream. This is probably gonna take way longer than I'm anticipating. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Tungus. We all know how to swim, right? Kolak definitely does. Watch it just be me. Watch it be that they separate me from everybody. That would be... okay.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain.
Yeah, I hope it is. I hope there's a brain in my mind. Are we just gonna fight it?
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Oh, I thought it was just like right in front of us. Okay.
Very well.
Gold for some reason. Goods leveled upsells. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Dream Mist, 4 vials. Wait, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube Lube, 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going no well. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. I don't need to be looking for loot. Unless it's potions. Like, I don't have room for nonsense at this point.
Preparing, calculating.
Mind broken.
Far enough to splinter my skull. Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It'll be fine.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
What's in here?
It looked like it was coming from the left. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay.
Something over there.
I'm assuming there won't be a lot of side paths. This seems like just the walk up to the fight. Maybe a little bit on the side. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. Value my necklace as much as everyone else here. Those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. Only felt that I get a danger bonus for this walk. If you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. L. This oil. We don't really need this stuff. I can't send anything to camp, so... I guess if that's for if you want to make any, like, last-minute bombs. I guess you have the chance.
Virtus et scientia.
The letter of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers. With additional notes to the effect that, under pressure from the newcomer Goltash, smuggling into the Upper City, they've been forced to fall back on using this long, unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Chianfall. Had to pronounce it right that time, since we actually heard it out loud. This can go to Shadow. Yeah, this is a... I mean, I'm gonna take the money. I don't need the money at this point, but I'll still take it. This feels a bit like a boss fountain. Just a little bit. We have elixirs of psychic resistance. So we could take these if we want to make more. I think we'll be okay. I think this loops back around. Yeah. I have a bad feeling. I think we're going to walk in and just immediately get subsumed.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Prime spot for an ambush.
I'm spot on ambush, but didn't actually reveal the enemies. Bill Vale.
Easy as.
A little damage to my friends.
I am fury. I am death.
They can deal with it. We'll be fine. Oh. I see. I see. Action Soldier? Do we need to do that already? Maybe not. Let's see.
Through.
It's a level 2 spell slot. That's a long rest. That's a long rest. Puff of noxious gas. I don't know if this... Is this a single target, or does it come out in like a cone? It's a spray, but it doesn't actually say how many people it hits. We can afford to use... We can afford to use a spell slot. Yeah. Accidentally hit her in the back blast, but that's okay.
I will ascend.
To the sludge. Really should have given her a lot more arrows. But she has Divine Strike. Oh. They'll just drains. We'll be fine. We'll just need like a little heal. Probably not even a heal. Like I said, we'll probably need to do a short rest. We can do that at any time. At any time.
Time to push my luck again.
These creatures
What do you mean not themselves? They'll fucking... they're intellective owls. What else do you expect to happen? Shadow, please get out of the acid.
There's no time to waste.
I don't want to use a short rest already. Drink. Drink one.
Can't give up now.
We can get by like this. This is fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We don't need to be at full health. As long as we know when we're going to get into the final boss fight. Potentially final boss fight. I'm sure there's going to be multiple. Then we'll know to take a rest. And do all of our summons. That's gonna be a main thing. I'm curious if Us has any dialogue in this area, but...
Break control.
I also don't want anything to happen to us. Actually, now that I think about it... Why don't we give Us to Lae'zel? It's a creature with power that heals when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. I'll up foe's intellect. Because that way, then I can still summon my ghouls. Summon my ghouls, and then she can have Us as a summon.
Assume nothing.
But I don't want to let my ghouls out yet. I don't want to waste them. In fact, I'll probably wait until we're in combat.
Friend, we are here for you.
Because last time my ghouls all exploded while they were still right next to us. You're keen to join me. Don't you want to solve the Absolute?
What Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute.
Good, because we're about to kill it.
Difference. And we are saved. Friend!
That's all I needed to double check.
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope.
I kind of wonder if any of these random corpses are like backles, like beta testals. I'm sorry, Listalius. I held him off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Voice cut through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. He fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong, and how to feel for me, Droralius. Noticing a lot of file wine. Maybe that's a sign that's something we should have brought. This looks like a boss fight. Okay. If this isn't the arena... I will be shocked.
Just a brief respite.
My head is pounding.
Must be close.
Transform.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
For a second, I didn't know what stones he meant.
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
For a second, I thought he meant be ready to throw rocks at it. Trifles. So what's the plan? We need to put the things in the crown? Is that the plan?
You think you know why you are here?
I really don't.
You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
I tripped. Did they tell us how to use these?
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Muscle the full might of your physical form, throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Your mind is your command, block out all possibility of failure, compel the brain to submit. You survive this fall, trust yourself, dominate the brain. It seems like they're only really giving me the option to dominate. Oh, these are all... these are all bad odds. No charisma option? Trust myself, dominate the brain. Ooh. It's possible, it's possible! 21! Oh, that was a face.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't
Heals my charisma option. And also a quick save. The crown is an unmissable target set in your sight and trust that you'll strike true. First attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. Okay, so it seems like dexterity and wisdom might be to kill. But I mean, it seems like I'm succeeding at trying to dominate it. We'll just submit. Which we're not gonna do. Nothing is immune to influence. E5. Ugh. We have inspirations. I mean, I might as well use them all. So I assume if I fail, I fail. Come on! Charisma's my strong suit. We should be able to do this. There we go. How many do we need? 3, maybe?
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power.
I don't believe you.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
You were like begging and screaming last time.
Has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Well, now he's saying to dominate it. Feel strong, almighty, you will dominate the brain. Resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. May not be easy, but it is always supposed to be. But it was always supposed to be possible. +1/+1 d4. These are the same. It was always supposed to be possible is not. It's not a good thing to say, though. It was always supposed to be possible, though. Ooh, I don't think I can do this. I don't think it's possible for me to do this, is it? I would have to roll an Act 20 for this. I have 1 inspiration. I don't think it's gonna hit, though. No. So what's gonna happen if we lose? Is it gonna be game over, or what's the plan?
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
You
grand design.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now!
Huh. Uh-huh. But is this what it... This doesn't seem... right. But we can... We can try to dominate the brain. Yeah. Maybe not. Imagine getting a 20 on this, though. Are they going to let me do it with each one? That would be nice. Just keep trying until I get a 20. So I wonder if I should have saved my inspirations for that, honestly. Oh, fuck. Did we just lose? Is that it? Hey, dude. Is this the time we free Orpheus?
This is not over.
Do we free Orpheus? I do wonder if it was possible, though. Hopefully this cutscene doesn't crash the entire game. It's a little scuffed. I feel like at this point we kind of have to dominate the vein, because if we kill it, these guys will still be around. Yum yum. I mean, okay, a little bloodshed was always expected, to be fair.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
So what's the plan? We need a plan.
It has become something more. A nether brain.
But the Netherstones were supposed to help.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move.
It kind of doesn't really work since it was already being called the Nether Brain, honestly.
We will need to rethink our...
Also, how can we know that we can trust this guy? Okay, bye. We tried to dominate the Elder Brain, but it's become too powerful to submit. Now's our chance to break Orpheus free of its chains. I mean, he can probably help us. I feel like if anyone can help us, it's probably him. And maybe now the Emperor will be like, hey, yeah, maybe we should. You didn't clean this place up at all, huh? Are we doing it? Is he gonna tell us to do it?
I've assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse me?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Enithic. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
Why would we trust him at this point? And what would the brain expect us to do? Should I be able to wield the stones myself if I become a Illithid? I don't want to assimilate him, though. I don't believe you.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor.
Yeah, but we just established that you will...
From the Nautiloid.
You were being played.
To your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once.
Yeah, you lied a few times.
Like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
You withheld information from me at every turn. That's true. Even if you didn't explicitly lie, you just didn't tell me shit.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself.
Don't fucking scorpion and frog this. That's gonna make you sound worse. I do want to be a mind flail, though. Chat. Chat, what do we think? I'm gonna take this chance to drink some water and think about this. Honestly, 1 and 3 don't really mean anything to me. I feel like this is really between 2 and 4. Listen to your heart. When the tadpole's calling for you. Y'all are gonna tie everything, aren't you? Can I be a mind flayer without subsuming Orpheus? Can I transform and then still break him free? Let's see how he reacts. Because he might say this and he'll be like, no, 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 no. That's not gonna be enough. I want to be a mind flayer.
You do not. You can't.
You continue to surprise me. Very well.
Surprise is what we want.
The means to evolve you.
They would never expect this.
I took this one from the Nautiloid. I have been nurturing it ever since. Priming it for your use. It is not dissimilar to the experience you already had with the previous one. Only this one is much more potent. All you have to do is open your mind to it. Its latent potential will do the rest.
Will it do it to me exactly?
It will trigger ceremorphosis.
Wait, I can say I can do it later.
First, you will feel discomfort. Then, flourishing. You will transform into something superior. The full potential of your tadpole present in every sinew, every nerve, pure thought, pure power. You will be capable of dominating a nether brain.
If I say I'll do it later, I might have it in my inventory, and then I can still break out Orpheus.
Fair enough. But don't wait too long. You will need to be fully elithid before you confront the nether brain. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Can I stop him?
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. Driven a blade through your throat at first chance. We have the means to free Prince Orpheus. And you side with Gay? Who are you? You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
Can I still side with her? Only way was the informal the night trust Orpheus. I won't kill Orpheus. I just wanted the tadpole.
So the Githyanki lives. What then are you left with? What ideas remain untested? How will you defeat a nether brain? Your only choice is to trust me.
I wish I could eat it now and then still fight him. We'll find another way.
It is a shame we could not have cooperated. Your powers of manipulation are quite something. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the nether brain.
What? Why would you do that? Are you stupid? Huh? Why?
With the hammer, we can free Orpheus.
I just hope he'll be receptive to us.
Is he really just like, well, I guess we're gonna lose?
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Nether Brain.
Okay. Do I use the tadpole now or after we free him? He might freak out if he sees me. Just straight up B1. I'm going to take that as a sign that he was not actually, you know, not actually on our side. He just kind of gave up on trying to fool us. That being said,
a gentle thing, full of promise, full of potential. It wants to evolve you.
Wait! You don't have to do this. There's another option. Me.
this is my sacrifice to make. I'm assuming she's gonna say because she's gonna die anyway. Why you?
I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
This is for me to do.
I know you. I know you know your own mind. If this is what you want, then all I can say is...
Your pulse quickens through veins, thoughts rising to a fever pitch.
The game kinda fucked that up. I imagine she was like, oh thank god, I don't actually have to do it.
Your mind and body swell as one. You are who you always were, but infinitely better.
I think my last meal is threatening to resurface.
So what does this mean? I still have my stuff equipped, technically. Okay. That moved some stuff around. Potent concentrated blast. Oh boy, okay. Extract drain. Mind sanctuary. Stringent. Oh god, I gotta. All the stuff that I'm not gonna use to the side. Why goes Vel? And then weapon attacks. I'm not gonna use Topple. We might use a main hand attack. I'm not gonna use Brace. Okay. Black Hole. Nebulous Black Hole. Permanent Mind Sanctuary. While in combat, mind cells can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Repulsor. Mind Blast. Revival Instinct. Actually, no. Save that one. Pulse Tunnel. Stage Fright. Strengthened False Tunnel. Forward pushing all objects and creatures in your path and does damage. Regular False Tunnel does not do damage. Bought those. Concentrated Blast. Bionic Overload. We haven't gone completely mad, so I'm assuming we're doing okay. Fierce Perilous Stakes. And ally additional fire 15 psychic damage. Healing 2 to 16 hit points when they attack. Score a critical hit when they roll a 15 or higher. They become vulnerable to all damage for the duration of this effect. Spectral Psyche is the same, Psionic Overload is the same. Last a creature with sapping psychic energy. The target was concentrating on a spell. You heal equal to the damage dealt. Oh. So I don't need to be concentrating to do Concentrated Blast now. Mind Sanctuary we don't need now? I'll put it over here with all the rest. Synaptic Consumption. Devour your foe, lowering all of their ability scores initially by 5, and by 1 each subsequent turn. Additionally, you regain 2 to 20 hit points per turn. This lasts for 5 turns, after which the target is left prone. That's really good. Shield of Thralls. Put a volatile shield around yourself or an ally. Augmented Shield of Thralls. It's 10 temporary hit points. If the loss due to the incoming damage, the shield explodes. Possibly stunning. 25 temporary hit points. The shield explodes. Okay, so that's just a little battle. Displacer Beast. I think that's all the... oh no. Transfuse Health. And then... summons... actually no. Extract Brain can be the last. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, or sleeping or unconscious. My summons, and then Darkness, Speak with Dead, Foolish Touch, Tentacle whip. Oh, that's new. Lash out with your tentacles and possibly stun. That needs to be Neil. Extract brain. Then all these other ones I'm not really gonna be using, so they can be covered up. And then over here we have Culsis Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Culsis and dominate the nether vein. You must channel the spell until the next turn for it to take effect. Okay. It's probably not gonna go well, but we have power. Lae'zel, do you still love me?
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
Okay, she's cool. she's ride or die. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. Hell yeah, look at that! It's floating up.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power. You can almost taste the fluid beneath his scalp, cushioning that sweet, dense brain, and the power within it. You are hungry.
I still have the fucked up eye.
Look, I know that look. Don't you dare.
Visualize the disgusting reality of your cravings. Hang on to your formal nature. Hang on to your formal nature. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a little tough.
Happiness, excitement, and the promise of a good feeding swell within you, eradicating all doubt.
You are gone. You are lost to your hunger. I cannot let you suffer, but I cannot let you live.
Is she just gonna immediately... Yeah. I'm gonna actually load that. Because technically we can't just, like, walk up and hit the things. I just wanted to see if we could, like, talk to the guy before we did anything. Though, it's possible when we let him out. That might happen again. We might just lose control. Yeah, no questions.
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel? Tear down this wall.
Attack her.
What to do?
Don't do it.
You, Geek, ally of my abuser, you will face my retribution.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You attempted to obliterate my mind for your own gain. And yet you freed me, and stand before me now. A living contradiction.
The brain will never expect it.
Yourself. Speak!
Slazel's world has kept you from losing your mind. So show some gratitude. I think my text is like italicized now, since it's all psychic. That's kind of funny. Until you stand alive and still in control of your own mind. I'm going to justify my actions to you. I have another brain to kill, and I will do it by any means necessary. It's plus 21. 21? That's like a guaranteed above 20. Here we stand. Yeah, we got it. Unless it's a 1. I always forget critical failures still exist.
What is this? A mind flare in possession of its mental faculties. This is the stuff of fables. It is as if I am reliving the legend of Orindo. You are the illithid Orengel, rebelling against your own hive mind. And I am the noble Githyanki Valrog, who must now reconsider his position.
Hey, this guy is like way smaller than we were led to believe.
Rebelling against the Netherbrain's instruction. Not only capable, but willing.
We were told this guy would just go crazy when we let him out.
Then this is an advantage I cannot overlook. An advantage that must be grasped. For our enemy is formidable indeed.
And also we haven't gone crazy once we let him out, so...
I propose an alliance.
The Emperor was absolutely lying to us. Enough said, devour his brain. No, I accept.
Let us return now to the city, and follow the path of the Netherbrain. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates, and end this illithid nightmare.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
I think we did the right thing. I think we're on the good path.
Yeah. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Hey, y'all can also taunt if you want. I could shell this tadpole. Or is it gone? I think it's gone. Aww.
Ready when you are.
Okay. This is all happening so fast.
After you, my friend.
The comet protects its champions. You know thy allies gain resistance. Looks like he's a monk. Okay. Is he a monk? What is he? Or is he just his own thing? He's probably just his own thing. Let's go. This could still go horribly wrong. We might be dominated the second we encounter the brain. But we managed to resist it so far, so... still have my voice. That's good. Kolak is still grooving. I would still like to attempt to dominate.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabar Orpheus! Shabar Orpheus! Shabar Orpheus!
Shavar?
My most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me.
I feel like I need to tone the music down. I can barely hear them talking.
A gig keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. She took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with sounds. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Blacketh will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
I kinda hate that Lae'zel was right. I kinda hate that Orpheus is like a cool dude. I guess I should have trusted all from the beginning. Githyanki Fatum Nuke means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. By the Nine Hells, how did you find us?
When the hammer struck, the air's psionic cry shook the plains and marked his locus. Vlaakith will have heard it too, and she won't stand idle.
The Queen will have her due in time. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to her as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince.
Orpheus is just really, like, soft-spoken.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Oh, God. Follow Freeman. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the... that thing. Button. I'm making a lot of saves. I apologize for making so many saves. Thraki Inferno, only available in combat. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Boss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Why do I have two? What's the difference? 12 to 72? 12 to 72? Do I only have two charges of it? I was kind of hoping that did mean call in my squad and just have them be with us. Hopefully they'll still be like on the battlefield somewhere that we can see them. Any loot? Should I steal some shoes? Okay, we just gotta go. This is like a one-of-a-kind item that you only get near the end. Also, hopefully like the guys we know don't
We have lost much already.
get confused and attack me.
We will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
For me.
You're late, friend.
Okay, he recognizes me.
The one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Eat him. Eat everybody in this room.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
And even Withles is like, hey, what the fuck?
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion.
He was the one insisting that we don't have souls.
His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here
is walking on me,
and potion fueled and ready for battle.
I appreciate a good and my axe. Hey, is that?
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer.
It grew up?
We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to
Amazing.
lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mom looks out for a friend.
Yep.
Mine's nice included.
Game struggling.
You're back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend, and now I'll carry you.
I didn't expect the strange ox. That's okay.
You can count on me, little squid.
Yeah, fucking this guy. Awesome.
For the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls off.
There's a lot of people here.
The Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a man.
Is Salza here?
If I'm honest.
Please tell me Salza is here.
My words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows.
I don't think Salza is here.
And from me.
I feel like they should have shown all by now.
No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us.
Aww.
Not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
I'm too glad you didn't kill the strange ox. I don't know what he can really do. I guess he's just pretty strong. It's probably good to have him. If I speak at all, infiltrate their minds and store whatever motivations you find within. I don't think that's a good idea. The blood, death, and slaughter, a fight well fought, and a brain well bombed. Freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. I don't think they want to hear about blood, death, and slaughter. Oh, freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have.
Certainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
But an important one. That's why I said it.
To our freedom!
Okay, a little awkward, but it's fine.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
What happened to Salsa? Did Salsa end up dying? Save the game again. When was the last time we saw Salsa? I remember we saved her from Ketherick. Wasn't she alive in Act 2? And then we just didn't see her in Act 3. I choose to believe that she's alive somewhere. Oh god, okay, we gotta talk to all these people now? Actually, I wonder if I don't even have to cast that Speak with Animals now. That might just be... something I have.
Let's go, want to bite?
So I'm assuming that must be the Owlbell from camp, right? Just got big when we weren't looking?
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Intuitive Company can only have so many people in their file code, you know? She's like a quarter of a person, though.
I wouldn't be here without you.
A halfling, if you will.
I repaid the favor.
Okay, let's go just clockwise.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
What if I want to shop from you, dude?
I'm ready to pay back my debts to you, friend. All of them.
I guess they just didn't change his icon. Hey, Roland. I can't believe I've come around on Roland, honestly.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Having the dude that you fucking hate for most of the game come around and be like such a good ally is a pretty strong accomplishment for the writing, I feel.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff.
I don't even know who you are.
Bye.
Are you the guy that was buried? This is the guy we dug up in the cemetery? Or is this the guy from the circus? I knew there was about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Huh? Don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
What do you got? I shouldn't have to pay for any of this, honestly. Get some revivifies. Some arrows. Give me all of your arrows. Angelic Slumber, health potions. That's actually pretty cheap. He's actually giving us really good prices.
Don't go dying. You'll be real mad.
Let's give the scrolls to Lae'zel in case I go down. Health potions. Yeah. I'm really glad this guy made it.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
I'm curious now. I really do wonder if Salza could have made it.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Did we ever really find out this guy's deal? I know he's like a big slime.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Okay, Volo doesn't even have anything to say, that's good.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
I kinda wish the rest of our team was here to talk to. What does the Starian have to say about this?
There is no reason to linger here.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still.
I don't really care about Valeria being evil, to be honest. I'm sure somebody somewhere is like a big Valeria fan.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Where's Yenna? Where's Yenna and the cat?
Today, we take back the city.
Okay, I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. Unless those people upstairs. Go out that way. Does this actually go anywhere? Ooh! Oh shit, I didn't realize he was with us. I didn't even realize he was a companion. And he's not very strong. I guess he has been, like, tortured for who knows how long.
I won't give in.
God, look at all these fucking spells. Okay. Just get out of here. Okay, just Call the Week happened a lot. That's why it looked so violent. For a second I was afraid that I, like, killed Orpheus in the blast.
Flick of the wrist.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Potion of animal speaking, just in case you need it. Should we ring the— wait, does the bell do anything? Hey, in case y'all didn't notice, stuff's happening in the city. Ringing the alarm bell now, of all times. God, how do I get— ugh. I just click the bottom floor and it auto go.
With haste.
So, I remember when this game was fairly new. There was a lot of talk about it having, like, hundreds of endings. Or, like, hundreds of ending permutations, at least. I'm wondering how true that's gonna be. Summon Florix personal gold, highly defensive royals who can hold their own in melee. Summon Iron Hand gnomes with thrown grenades. Summon monster hunters to hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Elite helpers, ultras to provide ranged support. Summon Dame Aelin to join your side in battle. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Summon some of the City Watch. Summon 2 elite assassins. Summon Yogil, the Ulfon. Summon the Albelka. Summon Zlorb, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspects of several monsters and beasts. I guess that's the name of the strange ox. Roland, freed from the limitations of Lorroakan, to unleash a fiery barrage from the heights of the tower. Got it. Wait, is that a different button from this one? No. No, okay.
What's hiding here?
Order of the High Constable and Master of Walls or Small Havenak. Watch the Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked so a change of plans is meant. Or something. Okay, so they were just making sure this place was stocked, which explains why we can hang out here. What is this? Blade of Oppressed Souls. Dynamo Axe. I wasn't even selling these. I would have to steal these. After the world is healed, the weapon becomes coated in magic and deals additional poison damage. Strange. I don't want any of that stuff, but that's strange. I just randomly remembered a weird video game announced today on the Nintendo Direct. I didn't know there was a Nintendo Direct today. A part of My Sims and My Sims Kingdom for the Switch. Huh. That is odd. I thought My Sims was, like, kinda dead. all these people.
Move ahead. Stay low.
Oh, they're all coming to safety. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about dead civilians. We just need to... We need to fight. Called My Sims the Cozy Bundle. Huh.
Fall back! Fall back!
Are those games different enough to warrant having two?
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
Can't you see? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
My insight isn't very good. I'm assuming if I passed that, I could have influenced them to keep fighting. There's like 5 games. I know there's a bunch of games, but I assumed that they came out distant enough to warrant getting multiple. I always assumed they all kind of played the same. I assumed one is town building, the second one is medieval times and quests. Huh. I assumed it was just medieval town building. Oh god, they're turning. Okay, I see. I was about to see if I could put the file out to help these people. Can I, like... He's a companion. I don't think I can give this guy a weapon. Nice.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you're still holding the hammer. That's not good.
Never a dull moment.
I love how extreme that is now. Okay, Lae'zel, you need your silver sword back. How come people don't ever talk about Sims Kingdom? Not My Sims Kingdom. Just the Sims Kingdom. Do people just try to forget that that game exists now? Because it looks pretty bad. Who's Petrol's favorite? Wait. Oh god, they gave me even more abilities. Oh, that's fine. So I'm assuming this is why we couldn't go through Baldur's Gate, because this is what is what is behind it. This damage from a ranged weapon attack. The damage is reduced by 0. You use a key point to deflect the missile. Sure. Okay, what can you do? Provide flame from your finger that explodes upon contact. Flurry of blows. Mist of Unbroken L. Dimension Door. Key points. Ability, Sanctuary, EK. Jump up though? You can. But that counted as a bonus action, didn't it? Yeah, oh well. You can deal with it next time. Oh, they still have goblins. We might find Saza then if they still have the goblins on their side. That guy's about to join the fight. It's only 55. Yeah, you jump uphill to deal with these guys.
Some blood. Under their noses.
I'm gonna try to save as many of the reinforcement things as I can.
Handy.
I think we can kind of just deal with these guys for now. Maybe. We'll see how much damage they do. I probably should have saved this for a second stream because this is gonna be this is gonna be involved, I think. It's fine. Still thinking.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna go inside the room. Okay. What new abilities do we have? We can Tentacle Whip. Track Drain. Pulse Tunnel. Let's try a Tentacle Whip and see what happens. Oh, I can do it again because of the bonus action. Right. Think? Yeah. That's fine.
Can't afford to let up.
You... I want to save the Planar ally.
Onward.
Ooh. That's fine. As long as it doesn't catch on fire, that's fine. Flurry of blows. 10 to 24. Yeah. They both missed. You know what? DK costs 2 key points. No. I was gonna say I might be able to just throw him off. This guy really isn't that strong. I really can't give him anything, can I? Ow.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
Technically all drawing in these people by doing this. Oh boy. This is gonna be one long fight, I think. There's probably stuff along the sides, but I feel like we should just make a beeline. Do the action surge. Oh, those don't mix. That's fine.
Watch this.
You've got to get. I'll make that throw next time, I guess. Hopefully. I could just call in... I could call it in. God. Okay. This is just one big fight. Okay. Ouch. Okay, they're actually doing a little bit of damage. That's bad. Sucks. Okay. That's a level 5. Yeah, raise a file. That should be a straight shot. Two on them. Two on that guy. One on that guy. I did something.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Wait, should I open this? I don't know if anyone is coming to help, but that should be open just in case.
On my way.
Not quite enough to push him over. Okay, this is gonna be a long fucking fight. Oh, those are just brains. We can deal with them. Goblins and brains, those are gonna go down easy. These mind flayers are also kind of weak because they're so young. Ill-propelled. Oh. Okay, you could probably tell him that guy. Okay. We should probably call in some strikes. Is there oh, he can't. Shit.
Put him up.
You can. Do a wall of fire. Oh gosh. It's gonna lose this facial once in the adventure. This mishap will come back until he's summoned. And be summoned again if killed. But like, that's a... That a waste? Maybe we should summon allies instead of doing a one-time thing. That is late, I should be going off to bed now. Yeah, I'm realizing that it's going on later than I intended, but I appreciate people sticking around, and if you have to go to bed, I understand. I hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Summon. Thrown in melee. Maybe the gnomes would be good here. Handle enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. City Watch. Oh, those guys are gonna get fucking killed immediately. I thought it'd be way more than that.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
Lae'zel is kind of killing it, though. Literally. Getting like 5 kills a turn, almost. He doesn't have just a push, does he? Yeah, he does. I'm done with you. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oops. Okay, maybe these guys will be okay. Let's see. Oh, I think that's the first time a spectator has talked. Okay, we need to focus on the mind flayers because they actually can do some stuff. Stop. Stop bothering me. Get down here and fight.
Become absolute.
Maybe I should. They all gathered up. This would be a good chance to use an AoE. He's just dominating all of them. That sucks. That was a mistake. Turns out generic humans, dominated easily. Stay there for now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I really need to be in the fray, because I can do a lot of damage. That's gonna be close enough. This is interrupted. Actually, use the arcane battery on this. That broke the concentration. That's good. One of it is still a little fucked up, but we can save him next turn, hopefully. Okay, goblins they can deal with, I think. Alec is getting a little fucked up. Damn it. That's fine. The main thing was breaking the concentration. Oh, you need to chill. That's fine. Maybe we can if we can get somebody over there, maybe we can do something about that. Kolek is already down. We might as well focus on the mind flails. If we can clear that out, then Shadow can probably get her back up. But right now, we need to make room. In fact, if we can... Next turn, Shadowhawk might be able to pick her up. Because she's not... I was gonna say she's not dead yet. We still had a chance to bring her back, but... That's okay. Okay, all the mind flails are in one spot. That's fine. That means I can... hopefully get down there and take them all out. I say as they all go in different places. God damn it. $71. I need to hit the most amount all at once to try to break all the concentrations. If we go up here, hit that one, and quite hit that one. Make sure that one's dead. We need to get down though. Lysel needs to be dealing with the brunt. Oh, that's not how I would have done that, but okay. They knocked him out of it. I guess you can just stab your guy with a blade until he wakes up. Okay, I feel like this fight is becoming reasonable. Like, the enemies aren't going off the screen now. Nice. Nice. You need to get ready to go defend Shadow.
Victory awaits.
You... of space. If you run down, will that be in sight? Enough movement. Shoot him then. Hopefully she'll draw some aggro, at least. Oh, you're still alive. I forgot there was still a Mind Flail alive. I can deal with him, that's fine. Everybody's so far away. Just kill this guy. And then... I'm gonna be close enough to heal. Level 3, 6 to 9, that's nothing. That's gonna have to wait. That's gonna have to wait.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, that guy to mush. How much is my Eldritch Blast doing now? Same amount. Feels like it's doing way more damage. I should be able to eat Mind Devourals raw. Because they all just drains. What the fuck? Was that guy faking being dead? What the hell? Nice. Nice. Okay, these guys aren't completely useless. What's this guy got? That guy doesn't know what he's doing. Fine. That's fine, it's fine. It needs a long rest. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We have potions to simulate a long rest. Come on.
Time to strike.
Honestly, focus on the spectator at this point.
This is your end.
We need to start, like, actually doing damage to it. Hell yeah. Oh. Freaked out a little bit? That's fine.
Talk to me.
Now,
Where do I go from here?
you... revive Kolak.
Take Curo. Not much longer like this.
Then you... preserve life. Didn't do a lot of healing for, but that's okay.
On the move.
Don't do that, that's not very much I can do. You can't throw a potion. Hit her with a level 2.
take you.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finish off this guy. Real good. Now we only have some babies. They should be able to handle these easily. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back out to deal with this guy, because he doesn't know what to do.
Another fight. Let's go.
I'll go up here and deal with these guys. Oh, I missed. Which means I can't hit him from here. That's fine. Lae'zel can go finish him off.
Swift and lethal. Let my name be known.
Any chance of being able to reach that guy? Not quite. But he's standing in oil. Almost.
My turn. Can't give up.
Okay, fucking... Ugh. Save the game. Do we even need... We really didn't use that many spell slots. I don't think we need a rest. I think we just need a few potions.
There's work to do. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, not gonna bother looking at loot. Actually, we probably didn't need a potion at all. We could have gone out and used the restoration clam. Whatever they call those things. There might even be one up ahead. There's probably stuff to find around here, but I'm just gonna...
Here goes nothing.
I'm not gonna waste too much time at this point. Is that the brain? leaking the audio.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Worth a shot. Okay, now that you're healed, actually, can I give you stuff? No.
Still alive, so
Thought maybe I could just not do it in combat. Ooh.
The Nautiloid's attacking! Avoid its fire!
Can we do something about it? I don't think so. Well, it's about to attack. Well, I was about to move. Guess I just won't move into the thing. Was that what it's attacking? What is that then? Is that just nothing?
I will ascend. Taking position.
10,000. Okay, I don't think we can actually do anything about the Nautiloid.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor. Subjugate.
With haste.
I'm gonna make sure this isn't some kind of radical... So I'm assuming this is just a political effect now, but it looks like a... Something's gonna happen, though.
Will bleed for her glories.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Okay, I think it was just nothing. I'm assuming that's what's gonna attack.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Lisa? Okay. Ugh. Oh, you're out of key. Shit.
Soldier. Go on.
Deal with all before she can even get down to us. streams end on towels. Having Psychonauts flashbacks.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think it counts as a flashback if it was like a few days ago.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
I'm not gonna hellish rebuke the ship. Okay, so it was the red. Okay. So I fucked up. It was the red. And then that's reinforcements. Okay. How was I to know?
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Got it.
This will help me if I... Because these explode. We need to keep moving. There you go. Good, good, good.
Worth examining.
You can't jump as an extra action.
Light on my feet.
Oh, that's gonna be more reinforcements. I could go ahead and put a cloud of daggers down preemptively.
I'm ready.
It's time for another kill runes? Not yet. It's level 6. It's 14. Bump it up by 1.
Take your...
Didn't even see that was aiming though. Oh, that's right on top of us. Okay. Bonus action. That's also a bonus action. You need it. Well, Get out of the firing range and then jump up the next tone.
I got this.
You get around it. It's just out of range. Okay, he'll die next turn.
Time to strike.
The reticle is really difficult to see. I think right there's out of range. Can she actually stand there? I don't think so. Protect him.
Waste.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Should be safe. Except for the brine, but we can deal with that.
Got to move.
I think that's out of range. I really hope so. Okay, that hit Lizelle somehow. Everyone else was okay.
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them.
I think that's it. Maybe that's it. And high enough up enough to climb.
Tactical.
Assuming we're all going to need to be uphill. Those restoration. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can't reach destination.
Victory awaits.
I think we're blocking the ramp. God damn it. You can make it next time. That's fine.
My path be true.
It's not going to be a problem until we get, like, multiple reinforcements on the field. I think.
That should work.
Just get it out of the way. Don't want to have to deal with that. Anything else I should do? I don't know. Probably not.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Assuming we should be, there might not be a roof though. I was gonna say, hopefully we'll safe under that awning. Yeah. Hopefully it'll figure it out. Any second. Any second now. There we go. I don't know if it actually fired at all that time. Oh, fuck. Well, it's not shooting inside, so...
Jimmy on the go.
Okay, that solves that problem. Good. The Sound Lords look a lot smaller than the one we were on. Oh, heck no. Okay, for a second I was afraid she was just going to turn against us, and there was nothing we could do about it. Okay. Assuming this next section might be it. Are you ready to face the Nether Vein? I guess so. Hey, maybe I was supposed to use way more of my allies. The dragons are pretty cool, surprisingly. I don't think you would be able to climb that. That looks way too slippery. I guess if you dig the claws in, maybe. The graphics are a little junky because my computer isn't amazing and I'm streaming this, but... Oh. I feel like this final battle has been sufficiently impressive in terms of its scope. My tentacles are fully erect for some reason. Hey, dragons... Oh, that's... bad. I think that dragon just got taken over. Did only I make it? Okay, they made it. Good, good, good. They didn't show them, so...
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Maybe. Baldur. Come on.
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And
don't see mine, which is a bit strange. I guess because that would be... I guess because that would be the Emperor. Our Lord is on the way. It will appear soon. 4 turns remaining. Full gravity. Volatile shield. Not all that impressive, but I think he's also being controlled. Technically. We're being dominated, so there might be a way to interrupt that. But we're still gonna kill.
What to do?
To the best of our ability. Could we really use those arrows of dragon slaying at this point? I think Astarion has all of them. What does this do again? Yeah, should take that, I think. Oh! I see. So maybe don't touch the brain. A place we can see. Come on, we should be able to see that. Guess we could go like right here and then fly up. That might be dumb, but let's try it. Okay, that was a little dumb. Honestly, I like to think that we could save him. I'd like to think that. Okay, that also counts as the brain. I was hoping that would be bone. Fuck it. Oh, almost. We need to make sure that it's safe. We gotta take these people out. Counts as an action. We'll get it next time. Shadow? I don't really know what you can do. I don't know what you can do right now. Are you immune to fire? Yeah. Goes a long way.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Rest in peace. We probably could have saved him. We probably could have saved him. But I think he would probably be a dickhead. Either way. Next suggestion, hush. No. No, you. Ooh, that's a lot of missiles. We probably shouldn't let Orpheus die. That's fine. Collect doesn't really use spells. I don't care if she's silenced. Should we... Oh, thanks. How are we gonna deal with this? Dragon? We're gonna have to kill the dragon. I'm more worried about keeping it alive than the Emperor.
Go on.
Okay, these tentacles are a bit of a problem. We're good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Just leave it. Drink potion. You need to get somewhere safe. Try to get to El Shadow can heal him. Yeah, just do it. You've killed a dragon. We can do it again. The dragon we killed before was all technically already dead. But we can do it again. Okay. Let's channel the spell until the next turn for it to take effect. Now might be the time to use Divine Intervention. We can Cataclysm on all nearby enemies 8 to 80. Maybe use Blade Barrier instead. All of razor sharp blades that turn into the area into difficult terrain, damage 0 and 2 and compose. I don't know how big this is. Do it. Oh! It's one of those. Well, if that's the case, I should be using that to protect me. Fuck it, Divine Intervention. We can only use this once. 40% is so low, though. Did some damage. I'll take it. It's funny how Divine Intervention kinda sucks. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Impero Pibby. Look at me. Look at Liesel. Oh, don't do anything. That's good too. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to clean this place up. Yeah, fuck it. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I hope that doesn't break it. I was gonna try to get this guy healed, but there's no time.
You need to take control of the Nether Brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Now!
I'm trying, Lae'zel. Misty Step again? Misty Step again.
Taking position.
I wonder if we could push it off the edge somehow. I don't know if it's possible to have that much strength. I wonder if I should... Maybe I should switch to my giant blade. I think I should. Maybe next time I'll see if I can do that. Stunned. She's so slow. I should have taken the potion of speed. That just straight up gave me another action, too. Yeah. So it's a good thing she has all those. It's not in range. That way, if I go down, the Diva should be able to bring me back up. At the very least.
Impero.
Actually, I could have let that happen. That was a waste of my thing. Me. Use it on Hush when I should have used it on the flea. Maybe this time.
Heating up.
Can't do anything. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Orpheus really is not that good of a fighter.
No time to waste.
Good, good. Good, good, good. Oh, that's still not intertwined? Okay. I know what I should do. I need to do that, and then I need to use Orpheus to put the shield around me. I should have done that. It's only going to hit us. That's okay. Heal wounds to level 5. What else is level 5? Yeah, do it. Oh, I have to dictate who it goes to. And for him. And for me. I don't like that, actually. Do one of these instead.
Take you.
Why do you have so many actions now? Is that because of this potion? I didn't realize it gave you this many. Just blow that guy up. All gonna try to hush me. Dummy. Okay. You? Oh, that makes creatures and objects inside of it immune to all damage. Oh, you don't have enough range. Wait, that's still inside, I think. That's still inside. For 3 tones. That ought to do it. Oh, this place is about to get bombed. Oops. Oops, he can take it, probably. Oh, is Oleg? Oleg's still freaking out? Yeah, she's still afraid. Are you still goated? No. Sorry, dragon. Still probably gonna die when that shot comes in. Shit. What? Did I do it? Did that count?
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Save the game. Okay. The unbreakable will of the Nether Brain. What's the plan? Do I just need to beat it up a lot? $44, $48, 108. I think that's probably the highest damage thing we have. Except extract brain, but I don't think we can do that on this. Another brain is too powerful even for the momentary god's magic. Causes compulsion, could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place. Complete the domination, you must strike it down. Definitely slowed. Okay, so I'm only gonna be able to get like one hit in at a time. Presumably. I wonder if I can launch a bomb inside the brain.
It's now or never. Inside!
Oh, can we all go in? We can all go in.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
I think these are gonna... I don't want to accidentally destroy the stuff around it. Because we kind of need that full Azel to come in and smash it up.
Your time has come.
I need to hit myself with a potion of speed. I don't know if they'll be able to come in too. I'm assuming... the game's a little confused. I'm assuming it's okay to leave the dragon outside. Oh, I think it... okay, it breaks free in 5 turns. Which will presumably also kick us out.
My will is
Honestly, I don't think we should dominate it at this point. I think if we get the chance, we need to take this thing out.
Break you!
What that's doing. Okay, this can potentially be a problem. Because if this place gets flooded with reinforcements, then by the time we come out, it'll be trouble. Kill the dragon.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Still afraid. Okay, Orpheus can try to defend. Maybe. I can't see the loop of invulnerability now, even though I think it's still technically there.
Now this is my happy place.
Is it just gonna fly away, or is it gonna actually die? Okay. Feel a little bad since, it was being mind-controlled, but I wasn't gonna just fucking let that thing kill us. I love when they fucking just wander into the file. Okay, what is this? I'm assuming this is going to blow up some of these platforms. Luckily, I can fly. Do that one spot on. Shadow maybe? A lightning? A lightning might be good. Light. We got this, I think. The problem is anybody who's inside is going to be mind broken. So maybe we should pop Shadow out when I attack, and then back in when I'm done. deal with them.
It's go time.
We get Kolak in.
Here goes.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
I don't know what this is gonna do. Move ahead just a little. If that's the case, I'm gonna make a quick change so that I don't accidentally send myself into the void when I do get a chance to throw. Go ahead and enrage. Go ahead and enrage? Go ahead and enrage. Can't enrage. I made the mistake of caffeinating and then also taking headache medicine the other day. It's not like it's super, like, gonna kill you or anything, but it did put me in, like, a bit of a weird mind place. I'm just kind of dead. just kind of useless. Okay, Lizelle, I don't think you can really do anything when you get in.
It's time! We destroy the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design!
I don't think you can get close enough to do anything. Actually... Let's raise a file. Oh, we can't leave from here. So we can't pop in and out to do that. To there's gotta be something else I can do. 64.30. Empiric touch. Blight is the best option. We down to Divine Strikes. 26 damage. 40. It has a low. 40. That's a melee. $17. Yeah. We just gotta hit it with firebolts. I feel like we can get it. How many tomes do we have left? 3? We can do this.
Obey!
We're losing our footing a little bit, but we can manage. And at this point, they're just bombing their own drain. This isn't even doing anything to me. The game is really not sure how to handle this. This guy is technically still alive, but... he's just kind of hanging out. Now's maybe your chance.
Covered.
Why are you moving so slow? Is your mind broken? That's fine. I mean death. I mean path is interrupted. What do you mean death? Not sure why it's saying death, because I took off the gloves that'll make her trade places. Maybe this is trying to tell me that I'd lose it? Potentially? Missed somehow? Well, okay.
Execute design.
He's still holding down the vault.
Victory awaits.
That would hold you a lot.
No time to waste.
If we could have gotten Kolak in melee range, she could have handled this herself. It's a shame. Shame we couldn't.
I need your help.
She almost got the final blow. Let's end this. Eldritch Blast. Look of the Fall Realms.
Impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess.
I don't think so.
I must obey.
Whatever they say at the end of System Shock. Sorry, Saurian. Hope you weren't standing out in the sun when we decided to do this.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Elithids.
So yeah, what is gonna happen to us now that we've, taken them?
Obliterating all thought.
Are we just dead?
All feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
I mean, this is why we have the dragons, right? They'll save us, hopefully. Physics. It's a narrative parallel because of the nautiloid in the beginning. People call everything everything. People call everything that nowadays, even if it's not necessarily it. Like, sometimes it's just a callback or foreshadowing. So what the fuck are we gonna do with this now? Are we gonna, like, eat it? Is it just gonna rot in the ocean? Oh, maybe it'll dissolve. Or will explode. That solves that problem, I guess. Hey, wait, maybe don't do that. He might be fine now. Or not, okay. I'm assuming a lot of them will still be blinded by the hunger. Yippee! Yay!
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Okay, we did live. Good. It's really weird that you don't really see much of the people who weren't in your party.
The Netherbrain is defeated, along with a grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
Fucking hell! It's over!
Can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer.
What about me?
Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Okay, good. Thank God I'm still alive. Really sucks for Astarion, though. I like what I've become.
You do? Well, all the better then, I suppose.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Wait, is Astarion just standing? He's just outside.
With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you. The Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
The best Illithid in all the land, make sure your people know that. It'll be remembered for who I was before. Remember my friends. Be known to all your people, not all mind flayers are alike. Remember my friends. The power of friendship is what got us here.
As you wish, my savior.
Lae'zel did a lot of the heavy lifting.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Join you both. Duties to your people. You found a new purpose, stay with me. I don't know what I'm saving. Honestly, I feel like she should make her own decision. This is your choice to make.
Then you will come with me, and we will destroy the Lich Queen together.
Was kind of hoping she would say that.
An Illithid ally. It would be most unorthodox, but advantageous. To look more gear. Sister in freedom. I welcome you to the fight.
Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas!
Hey, this means I might get my own dragon. That's pretty cool. Okay, I was afraid we killed. I was afraid the dragon we killed was the one that was Voss's. But I think he said the name of the one that was that. I think. Wasn't his name like Kuloth?
Come, both of you. The future begins.
Can I not say goodbye to my other friends? Sorry, Kolak, Bye.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cocked.
Yep. I think there was a way we could find a way to stop that. I feel that's all they said about it.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends.
That's not what I look like.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
They better give us like a proper epilogue for all of the companions. Because we didn't really get anything about anybody just then. Like, they implied Kolak was gonna die and then just kind of cut away.
While navigating the disordered environs of Limbo, you and Lae'zel heard the summons, a telepathic emanation. You are accustomed to receiving dispatches and battle orders from the Githyanki rebel forces in this form. But this was different. An invitation to a gathering of friends, those allies who stood with you against the Netherbrain. Those who thwarted the grand design. Those who made your war against Vlaakith's tyranny possible. You cannot join them in person, but you shall be with them again, nonetheless, to project your image through the cosmos. Such is the skill of the Prince of the Comet. You have no doubt it can be done.
Are you still...
Thou wert called here, some
Why is he still like that?
some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Okay, DM. Why is Will still honed up? Didn't he be... Not?
Last time I heard the ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
A bunch of my spells are gone, for some reason. I guess it got... Maybe I wasn't supposed to have the non-upgraded skills that whole time. First of all, speak with animals.
First in my heart. There you are.
Oops.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Of course I did. Luck could totally manage without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Honestly, they probably like this battle because they know I can't accidentally eat them.
feel a little more substantial.
Thank you for the stream, I gotta go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I apologize for keeping you up for so long. The stove's enough for one lifetime? I miss that, actually. Are you calling me chubby? Painting at Lae'zel's side against Blackest is no picnic, makes me pine for the good old days. I'll show you how much you truly want to know about my diet. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
You must be wondering what I've been up to. What have you been doing?
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
I was truly heroic. You're going to turn to Selûnite rhetoric now instead?
Not quite. But luckily Selûne allows you to forge your own path. Perhaps I'll be drawn to her, perhaps not. Either way, I get to decide.
Good.
That's not something I was ever able to claim before.
Your hair is already white, but that's probably not permanent if you didn't want it to be. What else?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
You mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend.
And they were good friends?
That perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I've been doing.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
So I guess I can just make up whatever I've been doing. Been living a quiet existence and you're very glad. Until's even bugged on since he parted ways. This and that. Fighting across the astral sea. My new film has dictated that I'll live a quiet existence. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we've been fighting across the astral sea.
A sorely deserved downfall, I might add. Blackith made the wrong enemies, and now it will cost her everything. Just keep safe out there. For me. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
I think it's really funny. There was no real downside to giving them to White Tadpole. They got kind of ugly, but they got over it. Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging, just like D&D. We'll keep in touch.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
At the ready.
Scratch.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to...
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Come here, boy.
It's so nice to see you again. You smell different, but not too different. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
Oh, why is one missing? I do you've failed well.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it. I don't agree with that, but we'll say it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
But that will fit in my pack.
Oh god, we don't... we still have the necromancy of Thay.
This has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could store?
Friend? Friend! You came! Big Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
That'd be a really bad time for the game to crash.
Yes. Miss this. More.
This will actually be a different interaction.
Yes.
No.
Miss this.
A lot bigger than Scratch now.
Oh, yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
Glad Withers brought you.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
So has nobody been taking care of you? You need someone to look after you. What about Halsin?
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
I don't think Shadow could keep up with feeding him.
Now there's a face I know well indeed.
Clothing chest. I don't think this can apply to me. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this I don't think I can really... Yeah. I just have a default model.
Good company and good one. There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk, but your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once, the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai God King Menyar
thing to bring up now.
sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Flagith in a red dragon's blink.
A great warrior of the comet walks among us. Well, a projection of her at least. Ugh, probably for the best. I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a Cambion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you, and I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty, it's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share.
I hope he's only killing people who deserve it.
I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
I'm all ears.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx, the three-tusked Orthon, or the invading Goristroy?
Goristroy.
Not just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies.
I don't know what any of this shit means.
Until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted, and they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it. Tossed a handful of gold pieces, and they scattered. A flurry of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy, and I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
A lot of killing for a warlock without his powers.
I won't lie. Losing the eldritch blasts and the hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire. So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger, a hunter of the most hellish prey.
You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Still, I feel like, wasn't the deal that he would stop being a demon too at some point? I've been there to see it play out.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors.
Don't get too... I guess it's too late to tell him to not get a big head. Your father must be proud.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart, and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Vane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct...
I mean, there kind of was an assassin hiding in every shadow.
A few exceptions. Fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same.
I don't think I would have done that.
Not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Sure.
Go on. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Waka waka. So I'm assuming this would be very different if we told him to join the government.
Ah, breathe deep, Boo! The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. Ah, to meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Who?
Yes.
Who?
Honored, of course.
Who?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, hmm? It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
I kind of like that he just has a man as a pet. It's a little fucked up, but... Still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Can I eat this dude?
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
We still have never been fighting for the Comet Prince. And a new life, one different but not lesser. Just living. Now I found someone to live it with. Putting all this behind me. Getting more adventure where I can. Missing all of you. I gotta be nice about Lae'zel. Living my life now that I've found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsk's business.
Minsk's.
Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself.
Is he gonna go down the full list?
On his soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Min Square. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere.
I wonder if Gale was with us if he would have tried to backstab us.
He smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlach Demon.
Oh, she's healed? She's alive?
Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of good nymphs once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. There are cruel rumors spread that Minsk may once have suffered injury to his brain. You could set the slander right at last. Tell the world every bite was perfect.
This seems bad. Uh-oh. Is there anything else I could eat?
The buffet table at this party bears pie, punch, and cocktail sausages. No respite shall be had at this pitiful smorgasbord.
If they let me just straight up molo a man, possibly all of them, at this point in the game. Well, let's see what happens.
On consuming a brain, you become one with its owner. Every memory blends with yours. What better reunion than this eternal bond? You shall dine well tonight.
I guess it's good that there's some negative effect in the end. I'm just gonna load though. I don't want to have to do another fight this late.
The buffet, no respite shall be had at this pitiful smorgasbord. This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction, and this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
Okay, that is something we still have to, like, struggle with. You'd think I would have been smart enough to eat before I came.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
I've missed you too.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
Not happy to see the city restored to its former glory.
You know, I am. I have been known, on occasion, to speak ill of Baldur's Gate. But the city is more than her squalid streets. Baldurians simply get on with it.
Minx in the background.
Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing 8 vands.
Good.
They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
What about you?
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
To join the Hobbles? No. I'll help you with calculations.
If we can be discreet, I am not one to turn down a sharp mind. Or an even sharper hive mind, in this case. The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long as their soul is willing. You've proven you have one, mind flayer or no. I have lived many lives. It is only right you be allowed to live another. Take this.
We never did find out what the deal was with her immortality scroll.
There is, usually a ceremony. Reciting of oaths, singing of songs. I'm sure we'll get to all of that as the drinks flow. For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed. To look for the light, and watch always for the dawn. But to enjoy the night while we have it, huh? Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I'm assuming people are going to go to the table once I'm done talking to them? Or maybe that was just a specific...
Fools and the false of heart.
Maybe it was just a specific camera shot where we can see them in the background. Who's that? Oh, that's Halsin. Looks weird.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well... Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I, no? You can do better.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft, and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
We should have killed Volo.
There you are.
Hey, Gale. Gale came to me.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator...
I don't trust this guy to be a teacher.
School of Illusion. Pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I totally say you set the best example for young wizards.
I think it makes perfect sense. Who better to warn of the perils of misusing magic than someone who was once only a wayward sneeze away from destroying a mid-sized settlement?
Don't remind me of those terrible times, Mr. Decarios. My blood pressure has only just recovered.
I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former...
I particularly wouldn't trust him around, like, female students, honestly.
Or the fear of Mistra, to be more specific. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words.
I might fade out. I might also fade out, honestly.
Exhaling for the first time.
Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep if you do.
Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of mine.
Oh, I wonder if S is around still. You used to take yourself rather seriously.
I did. But meeting you, traveling the strangest of roads together, I learned to see myself differently. See the weave differently. In fact, I've actually been considering writing down the story of our adventures. The true tale of our flawed but ultimately endearing troupe. and the trials and tribulations we overcame.
I do trust him to write more than Volo.
Hardly leave it to the likes of Volo to give a true account of our adventures. And no one would believe him if he did.
That odious man truly frizzles my whiskers. Long-haired miniature dragon, he calls me. Tressym is much less of a mouthful.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
My life a little too quiet. I'm someone who loves me, even in this form. Yeah. Happiness is the best word for what I feel.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know?
Should be.
I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
If I have any questions about my psionic powers, hoping your students will listen to me. Given my form, such exposure would make my life complicated. Maybe Liesel and I both can go.
I don't see why not. Two heads are better than one. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening.
I'm not gonna go hang out with Gale.
In the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
I'm wondering, was it really only the Minsk interaction that makes you go crazy?
I have something to ask.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. At least I assume it's you in there. It's a little hard to tell. How have you been since, everything?
I like it.
I am glad. Genuinely. Few would make the sacrifice you did.
I didn't even have to do it. What have you? Well, what have you? How have you felt? Let's keep it general.
Turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people, instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Do you miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now.
He solved trauma.
It's who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no.
I could get more tadpoles.
I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Aw.
Best be on my way.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Fleet emergency overload declares first. Last illithids routed from sewers. Criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Baldur's Mouth editor resigns. Links to Goltash regime unfounded.
I learned much.
Devil's Fee down on its luck. Boycott continues amidst informal rumors.
Pleasure to see them once more.
Stresses rock until Raphael reported dead. Something like outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Now protected by the sword of Selûne Dame Aelin. Okay. Talk to Gale. I don't want to talk to Lae'zel yet. Oh god, there's a bunch of gazettes. Oh my god. Holmes' army dispersed from Baldurian borders. I'm going to read these quickly. Last holdout cultist cleared from Temple of Baal. Ravengard returned to full strength. 6 months since assassination of Archduke Goltash. New Baldic School. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Chest of Grateful Wards. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely, and the day you fell from that doomed Nodlord to the final blow you struck on the Netherbrain, as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild, who pride ourselves in telling stories. Unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come, how inspired we have been to witness your feats.
Wish I'd had time to
And a greeting, thank you, the Guild of Great Genius. To make me consultant, Withers gave me this address and said I can consider writing. I don't have gnomes are nearly beyond help. But I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. And how to assist the city's renovations. I am well, I trust you all too. Vulcus. Old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. Who is this? Alt? I don't remember who this is. I no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. Kind friend is transcribing this for me.
Oh, pardon me.
Daniel rejoined with Oliver. Oh, I think this was the guy that was passed out. In Act 2. Promise to be with me when the end comes. As our old songs drift on the wind, ever louder, and I have mere days left. Not feel it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness. Within my heart is full and happy. Do visit, and if you have time to stop by Old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. I don't request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen. Oh god. I to take credit for dispelling the Ball cult. In your absence, you understand. I'm working on routing remaining Ballists from our fair city. This has made me a target. False argument bringing my name to ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid ball tab at the Elf Song. I happen to be passing through with a bundle of coin. Perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Investigator Valeria.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food.
You still have on your debt for without your valor.
She wishes to live vicariously.
It's not contemplative inns and homes that I speak of, but Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. Or gates will open once more to the disowned and displaced. Yeah. I don't really care what Ravengold has to say. Ithanki script. It owns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Until the comet shines ever bright, breath by breath, battle by battle, like as death draws near. We've taken to the astral plane, slaughtered all those who must be swallowed, and spread the Earl's truth to every possible ill, willing and unwilling. And the Githyanki have already taken up arms with us, as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to Orpheus as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith.
Nice to return to familiar environment.
Zereth Minyol Agith, Giththari's God King, has requested an audience. All the time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, Orpheus has spoken. If Lacus is to fall, the two skies must again be made one. It's you, Arabella. It's Arabella. You remember me, right? One man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, like a big tree started to grow in my head. All these real thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches. I figured myself out, so I followed the weave. After he squished the brain, the old man showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him, teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Build Man. Is that Gale? Well, extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. I will not be silenced. Okay. Was that the newspaper guy? I don't remember. I don't remember most of these names. My friend, no, my darling. Greetings from Minzo Baranzan. Well, the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Baldur.
Good song, good company.
From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. So now I will descend into the abyss my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Yes. Don't fear. Strength will see me through. I'll find the ruins of my house. When I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. Until we meet again. So long in a vampire cell, I almost forgot how to write. I don't care. Doubted you for so long, perhaps you knew that already in spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and time again. Joaquin's Rest and Moonrise Towers in Worm's Rock. Still I doubted. Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage. I was more doubtful than ever. So a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then, one eve, from the elf song I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. Never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. After the moment, all my doubts melted away, and we were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. Loic. I'm not reading all that. Especially not from the Gaul. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elf Song Tavern? Woke me up one morning all excited and told me that she had a surprise. Took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. Like with your and Lihala's names on it. School of Music beneath. Lost in tears, I couldn't believe it. I forgot I did that, honestly. Do you mind passing this on to Kolak? Thanks a million. Kolak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way, thank the gods. Think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me. I'll take that. Gale, my boy. I don't care about Elminster either, honestly. Your Shadowhold. Hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shaw's followers at almost every waking moment. I duly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends. I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. Just get together, just go kiss. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts. I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, walk away from this life. Till then, I shall keep safe. Memories of you as my one ember of light, amid an ocean of darkness. Just go kiss. I had a dream last night. Not that there was any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you. And you were here with me. I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. We nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all of the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. Oh right, Hope. Right. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen. The dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope. And I persist because of you. Thought I'd reach out for once. I finally had my baby. Beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screamed his head off half the night. I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. Oh, right, with Ethel gone. Myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. I've only printed a few pamphlets so far.
Ganya's here. Wish I'd had time to...
I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's about how to kill hags. You know what they say, write about what you know. People keep showing up in this support group. As long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. The reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you. Saving a skilled young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. Couldn't have been more wrong. Stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Nether Brain. Hello, greetings to you. I'm writing from inside a pigeon coop. Excuse any dried poo. A little tied to a pigeon leg and had a... epiphany. I'm asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Who is this? I don't remember who this is. I remember you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done so. Done that. So I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write you every 10 day. I don't remember who this is. Who is Navel? Oh, that was the guy in the the tailor. You kept trying to be a different class, right? Not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden the girl's heart to be asked to the ball. Well, thank you for that much. My place, except if you cast of fine vintage. Nine fingers. It's fine to be well for you all. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made Watcher. The High Hope will put me forward for the Hopeful Council to service the city. Not sure what that means, but I know if it wasn't for you, I'd be back knocking out my mother's yell. I did bring one guest to the ceremony, who I will name me Watcher before the council. Spoke before me once before. I don't remember who this is either. First protocol. To the person who freed me, to Lae'zel. My words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all royals of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace, like as pawns fall one by one, Lady of Death stands, and the Queen sits on her throne. Okay, that's just Orpheus being Orpheus.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
Okay, who do we have? Kolak.
Realize you were such a homebody, Cora.
Oh, shit. Oh, my gods! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so shimmery.
What do you mean, brought you back? Oh, did she just go back to Avonus? Oh. Don't mind the projection. Only way to attend.
Limbo, huh? You and Lae'zel have really been going places. Gods, I wouldn't have the nerve to stand against the two of you on any plane. As for the Avernus crew, man, that place is brutal. Oh, but hey, guess what I found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlach yet, soldier.
Why wasn't that the plan from the beginning, honestly? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're actually, like, trying to live.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me going. Can I look you up when I'm out?
I'm gonna be in space, but... Sure. You can try.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Why were we scrounging in
I was gonna ask for a hug.
when he could source these?
Look at this place. At us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
Okay, Halsin... And then Lae'zel, and then I think that's it, right?
Nice to return to familiar environs.
And whoever this is... I don't know if we can actually talk to this, Halsin.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing at the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Okay. Yeah, we can be nice. I know who you are, it's an honor.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Nothing. Carry on.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Who's Halsin?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now...
He still likes me. That's sad. You sound sentimental considering we didn't get along. We got along. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
I'll give him a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Okay, that's a bit long. It's a bit long.
That was more than worth the wait.
Like the squeeze.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds good.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize that balance is no simple, fixed thing.
That's surprisingly wise, honestly.
All walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'm glad you're happy.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
I don't know if bedtime tales were a possibility, I just sought them out. Let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Also, for the past 6 months, exploits have been limited to by my new form. We count fighting alongside Lae'zel.
Lae'zel could not have wished for a finer companion by her side. You truly love her, I can tell. Just keep each other safe, please. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
What of the grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Might have volunteered you for something if you'll forgive me. Can you take on the owl bell?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
That's cute. I don't like that it's time to leave. We should exhaust these. You still a bell?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
What about Vanhill and Olival?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
You seem more settled. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
I already hug you. I'm gonna go.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
Yeah.
I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
I feel like Halsin is like taking it the worst somehow. He sounds so depressed. Or sentimental creature at heart.
Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, Enjoy the festivities.
Oh, they didn't actually let me give
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
that little to Kolak. I'm just going to assume she saw it. Okay, it's just Lae'zel.
For 2 months we trained as Knights of the Comet. For 2 more we skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet we traveled through Limbo. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure our projections here, and all of mine to convince him to let us come. Worth it, I'd say. Right here, right now. There's no other place I'd sooner be. Enjoy your night, chatter away. For tomorrow, we face Zereth Minyaragith.
Zereth Menya Agith. And well you know the name. The immortal god king of the Githzerai, and the ruler of their capital, Shraktalor.
Still hard to believe Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My love.
Love. The word hangs in the air for a moment, before Lae'zel continues, unfazed.
Trust me, my blade is keen as ever. But it was here, in Faerun, where I learned a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
Except it kind of did, in the end.
A sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. And if Minyaragith refuses, we carry on. Gravity pulls us in but one direction. We are warriors of the Comet. We will blaze forth until we burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. And when the Comet has risen, we will be forever together. As surely as Kalir will forever circle the sun.
I love you, Lae'zel. To fight at your side is an honor and a pleasure.
Love. Until I knew you, I thought the mere idea a joke. A weakness indulged only by lesser species. You proved me a fool. I am forever grateful.
It's fun to do this as projections, but...
A taste I will never grow tired of.
Gross. I guess that's it. Save the game when last time. Just in case. Book of Willing Souls. Needless to Baldurians and the deaths that befell them. All snuffed out in the battle for Baldur's Gate. Savrin Otholo. Don't remember who that is. Nancy D. Early Quickflint. Perhaps some might deign to atone should the city ever have need again. That's only 3 people. Side specimen.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Tired. I might just go to bed.
Surely thou thinkest not of sleep on this eve of celebration? For sleep will ever find thee, but thou may not see thy friends again until the end of days. So, I ask thee, how dost thou feel? Apart from tired.
I'm satisfied.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed.
I don't think that's true. I don't think they're gonna do any DLC.
Again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth.
Not after dealing with fucking Wizards of the Coast.
Above all, problems worth solving.
The greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Credits? Credits. Finally actual credits. Loving memory of our friend and colleague, Jim Southwalls. Cinematic animation lead. I probably could have split this into 2 streams, but I feel like it's one of those scenarios where everything happened all at once and it wouldn't have felt right. And now we're fucking done. we're finally done. Now I can play it again off stream. I don't want to skip the credits, but I don't know how long these are gonna be. How long did we play this? I wonder what my final playtime was. Actually, can I see? I can probably just see on Steam. 225 hours. Over the course of how many months? Maybe like almost a year, I want to say? When did I first start playing it? I sort my achievements by date. I want to say we started last year, technically. See if I can scroll down and see when it got added to my my library. May? No, that can't be right. I don't know if it actually says that anywhere. Either way, took us a long time. Finished the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios is the last achievement I got. I probably will play this again, honestly. I wanna uninstall it because it's big and I wanna play other games. You know, make room for other games. I'm really curious what the changes can be. Especially during like an evil playthrough. Because you were straight up like technically missing a companion. We never got the drow lady. Which I think it might not have been possible at the time. I think they patched it in a way to get her as a good playthrough. Not entirely sure. Okay, we're getting into QA. I think I can close the credits.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
I did kind of forget that Middles is supposed to be a god. This is a weird thing to end it on, though. That was strange. Is it just gonna dump us back out to the main menu? It is. No new main menu screen? That's a shame. That was Baldur's Gate 3. We're done. What's done is done. Now I gotta find another 100-some hour game to play. I'm not gonna waste too much time. It's 6 AM. We're gonna find somebody to raid, or maybe just in stream. I don't know if anyone is online No, nobody's online. Oh. I guess we're just gonna call it a night. Well, morning. I will hopefully be back Thursday with probably just, probably a short stream Thursday. And I'll be back Sunday hopefully, if everything goes as planned, and there'll be a new game next Tuesday. But for now, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep just with a 12-hour-old stream. Not quite 24, but close. Thank you, everyone who hung out for so long. Thank you, Marzi, for the... Wait, that was 2 days ago. Thank you, Courtney, aka Negrogolia, for the sub. I hope everybody sleeps well. If you're still here, I'm assuming you're asleep. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.